Oopsies. Okay. Hi guys. Hold on. Let me turn the music down a little bit. All right, there we go. All right, sorry I'm late, guys. I'm so sorry I'm late. I was trying to upload personal readings and make sure that those got sent out because I know that we're going to be on here for a while. So that's why I pushed it back to 8, and then I was still late. I was trying to write down everybody's name who already prepaid so we can get the ball rolling. I have to just make sure I'm putting your names on the screen. When I type on this keyboard, because it's kind of like a clickety clackety keyboard, and a lot of people, like when I'm on the phone, people always tell me they don't like the sound, so I'm going to mute it, okay? All right. You guys can hear me, right? Because I'm using a totally different production. So I need to make sure that you guys can hear me. I wonder if I can show this on the screen. No, I can't. How do I show this? No. Can I show this on the screen? Okay, I guess I can't. It's cool. All right. You guys can hear me correct, right? What is this? All right, thank you, Catherine. Can everybody hear me? Let me know, please. Card Channel Tarot, email me and I'll send you everything. I'll send you my specs. Just email me. Email me at dreamtarotstore@gmail.com and I'll send you everything that I use. Okay, so you guys can hear me, obviously. Okay, so let me call out the list. We're going to do Shawnice. Shawnice, you have 4 questions, okay? We're going to be doing Mona, Steph, Catherine, Christina, Angie, BB, Amanda, Nikki, Miss Candy, Celeste, Ivory, Clinda, and Loving Life so far, okay? Thank you, Pauline. So that's what we're doing so far. Oh my God, I think I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's the problem. Hold on. Bro, why is there 2 chats? I don't know what this is. Hold on. All right, there we go. All right, now I can. Okay. Thank you guys. It's like I had to figure it out, so now I can see it. So we're doing that, and if I didn't call your name and you just booked, give it a second. I'm gonna do Shawnice first, and then I'm gonna every time I need to recount the list, I will. Okay, so just give it a second. I'll be going from screen to screen and making sure that I have you down. And if you don't hear your name after I do this reading, then say something in the chat. I'm looking at the chat right now, okay? All right, so let me go to Shanice's questions. Shanice, too, if you guys are going to book multiple questions, you can put your multiple questions in one thing. It helps me out a lot because when I have to like go back and forth, okay? So if you're going to do multiple questions, just put it all in one thing if you can, if it comes to your mind at that time, okay? All right, Shawnice, you want to know what good things are coming your way. All right, let's get into that for Shawnice. Thank you to everybody who's here. I appreciate you guys. Sorry I'm late, by the way. Sorry I'm late. All right, let's get into it. Let's start finally. All right, Spirit. So what good things are coming Shawnice's way? What good things are coming Shawnice's way? Give me some messages, please. What good things are coming her way? What good things are coming Shawnice's way? Mm. All right, you have some wins coming your way. You have trophy here, so you have some victories or wins coming towards you, success. Also, some really like key experiences, things that kind of make you feel like life is thrilling or exciting. You also have chandelier here, so you could be experiencing some status upgrades, some luxury. You could be getting illumination. So if you're feeling really lost or you're feeling confused about a situation, you could finally be enlightened around that. But I feel like there's something that you're experiencing because I don't know. I feel like the good thing that's coming towards you is like really like regal, mature, refined, elegant experiences, luxury, things like that. Okay, that's what's coming out for you. And let's see what that's about. Something's about to be illuminated for you too regarding that. So there's something that you wanted to be a part of or something that you want to experience. Maybe you're looking for an invitation, you're looking for maybe the right event to come to your city. That's about to happen because you have the moon here and it's almost like being in the dark and you have illumination. It's something that you could have manifested as well. You're going to have like center stage at this event, this experience. You're going to get a lot of attention. Maybe that's something that you really want to, is like attention, because you do have the accolades and you deserve to be recognized. So that could be coming towards you. You're being treated very regally like a queen. Yeah, high priestess. All right, so I feel like your mystery also is what attracts this experience. People could be giving you a lot of admiration or just wanting to get to know you because you're so mysterious. There's something very charming. There's something very charming about your mystery. You also have like a celestial energy, which is interesting because I'm working on something regarding celestial energy. But you have celestial energy like you're not from this world, okay? There's a very deep energy about you. You could be going to a very upscale environment. All eyes are going to be on you. And are you meeting anyone significant? Let's see. Are you meeting anyone significant? All right, loving life. I don't know if you're listening, but thank you so much. I think you just mentioned me, and I appreciate that. All right, Wheel of Fortune. I don't know if you're meeting any. Well, you could meet someone. You could meet someone who turns like it's a turning point for you. All right, someone who helps you to pivot out of this moon energy. Maybe you have self-doubt or low confidence. You could be meeting someone who's very lucky, who has a lot of luck that could rub off on you. You could be meeting someone destined or fated, but it feels like a change of circumstance. So not what you're used to, something more positive coming towards you. Look out for some very upscale environment or event coming towards you. You definitely should be of attendance. Even if you're doubting yourself, you're questioning yourself, because the moon brings insecurities. So even though like, I don't know what to wear, I don't know how to look, I don't know what to say, I don't know what to do, still go, because you are going to be center stage. I feel like people who are very like elegant love a mystery. It gives like Bridgerton, like who's under the mask, okay? So that's what's coming towards you. That's really good, and you're gonna have a lot of success with whatever that is. It's regarding like networking. Okay. All right, let's go to your second question, Shanice. And guys, for those of you who are just coming in, I'm so sorry about being late. You guys deserve better. For real, I'm sorry. I'm just laughing because it's awkward. But you guys deserve better, and I'm sorry about being late, okay? I also seen everybody who just like booked. I see that there's more bookings, so I will call that list out after I'm done with Shanice. She has 3 more questions, okay? All right. Shanice, you said, what is unexpected that I don't see coming? Okay, let's see. Let's use tarot for this, right? What's playing right now? Let me put this closer to the thing. Okay, cool. All right, what's unexpected that Shanice doesn't see coming? What's unexpected that Shanice doesn't see coming? Card Channel Tarot, I see your email. It just popped up on my phone. I'll email you late tonight. It'll be late, okay? But you can just see the email tomorrow morning or tonight. All right, what's unexpected that Shanice doesn't see coming? Give me some messages. Okay, I see you being in a lot of bliss. Like you're so happy. You're so happy about something here. It has something to do with that event. The event is coming back up because we have the high priestess here. Sorry, guys. Okay. It has something to do with the event because the high priestess is coming out. I see you being in so much bliss that you may procrastinate the whole week after that. I don't know what you're like just so happy. You're in this energy of like la di da di da. And you are just like not taking care of responsibilities because you're so happy. All right, so something feels really refreshing to you. You feel like you made your mark. You got something accomplished here. A wish could have come true. So I just see you being happy, but you're also slacking on your priorities or your responsibilities. So if you do see yourself in la la land like that, try to snap out of it and still get things done. Whistle while you clean. Da 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 da. Okay, so like I'm hearing like whistle while you twerk, but I'm also seeing like Snow White, like how she sings and she's like cleaning for the dwarfs. Like make sure that you're on top of your priorities, okay? That is funny. All right, let's keep going. Let me go to your third question. Thank you everyone for being so patient. I will be getting to you guys shortly, okay? All right, Shawnice, this is your third question. You said, what are the next good things happening in my career? Okay, let's see. What are the next good things happening in Shawnice's career? What can you tell me about that? Goddamn. All right, lots of pressure that you've been under most recently. There could be a lot of pressure. I get that a lot too with people who get personal readings from me because the world is just so freaking crazy at this time that people are really like wondering if their job has security. So I don't know if there's like an energy of scrambling or you feel like everybody's on edge. And even if you're the most cool, calm, and collected person, you're naturally on edge because your environment's like that. So it's like a lot of pressure to perform, almost to be perfect. The reason I'm saying that is this card. This card always gives me that. It always gives me like sweating in my shoes, you know? Like I just feel a lot of pressure trying to perform. But you do have the Queen of Wands here and also the Empress. So whenever you do get nervous when you have to speak up or when you have to have a deadline or whatever it is for you, just remember that abundance follows you and also remember that you attract success. Like what you are, your identity, if you're confident, if you're secure, that's what you attract. You attract accolades, and you also attract security, stability, okay? So never doubt yourself even when other people are like losing their shit around you. Never doubt yourself. What I see happening for you, the 2 of Wands, okay? You do have energy of like, should I stay, should I go? You're thinking about like skipping town on your job or something. There could be an opportunity that may pass your desk. You could finally be getting an offer back from that other company, and you may be thinking like, okay, is it time for me to like jump ship? Is there more for me to explore? You also could have FOMO. So FOMO at work is like, I want that position that I haven't got yet. So there could be an energy of that, okay? But there's something that's being offered to you, and it could be time for you to take a leap of faith, but I see that you may not take it because you have loyalty with the Strength card. And on top of that, you have this energy of holding back, you know? It's like, how can I explain that? You know, like when people are getting married, I don't know if they do this anymore, but when people are getting married, they're like, does anybody have anything to say? Say it now or forever hold your peace. And there's that one friend who knows shit and they're like, I need to speak up. But they don't because it's like, I have loyalty to my friend. I'm not going to speak up. I'm not going to make a scene. So it's almost like that. Like you have an opportunity that's coming towards you, but you have so much loyalty to your position, your job, or maybe just even to that certain role that you're like almost afraid to do something different, but you're already thinking about doing something different. So I want you to internalize that and like, what does that mean for you? Think about that, okay? What does that mean for you? If you're having all these fantasies about skipping town on your job, does that mean that it's time for you to do that? Okay? I feel like this first opportunity that's coming towards you, you're not going to take, but there will be another one. So it's almost like the universe is trying to teach you something, okay? Or get you to wake up about something. All right? And last question for Shanice. And Shanice, thank you so much. You always support me. So I just want to say thank you to you. I have internal gratitude for you. All right. Last question for you, Shanice. You said, what good things are coming to you in love? Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's use this deck. What good things are coming towards Shanice in love? Thank you. You have something around you right now that you're not paying attention to. Could be someone that's not your type, but this is the thing with this opportunity. It's going to shine so brightly like the sun. You know how they say, like, if you get too close to the sun, you're going to get burnt? It's that intense. It's that much heat. Okay? So someone is really becoming super visible. That could be like part of their like life path, or like they're getting activated in their birth chart where they get like a ton of visibility to where you can't even like ignore it anymore. You've been ignoring this person, this opportunity, but it's going to be so bright. Even if you had blackout curtains, it's going to seep through the curtains, okay? So I feel like something is becoming available for you very, very quickly. Could be still during the season, and you're not going to be able to miss it. But what you do with it is going to matter, you know? Even if you do see the sun through the blackout curtains, what do? Do you open up the blinds, or you just put the covers over your head? What do you do? I feel like you're going to see the interest. Someone's like flattering you. Someone could be like complimenting you. It's very strong though. It's coming on strong, or this person just shining brightly. You may see a new light in someone. You may see like a beauty or a handsomeness in them that you've never seen before. You may see light in their humor. They really make you like laugh from your like deep in your stomach, which you never thought this person was funny before. So there's like you're seeing a new light in someone that you've been overlooking, and it's been there the whole time. And you may need to like check that out, okay? What's significant about this person? Wheel of Fortune. You may meet this person at the event. Is this a work event or something like that? I don't know what event this is. Remember, this card came out and we're like, who are you going to be encountering, or are you going to encounter anyone? Look, High Priestess is here. It's that event, that special event where you have to dress up, that gala, that ball. I don't know what this is about, but it's some type of special event. Maybe it's a corporate event, but you're seeing light in someone that you haven't seen before. It's a turning point for both of you. Last card. Justice. Okay. Things are getting balanced because someone has been giving you a lot of attention, but you've been like so aloof, or you've just been so unsatisfied in your love life that you don't even like have the capacity to look. And things are about to have there's a change in circumstance. So if they've been trying to get your attention, now they're going to have your attention, and you're just going to be attentive, okay? I see you like saluting this person every day. It's going to shake up your world in some way, okay? So keep your eyes open. That's kind of fun. All right, guys. So that was Shanice. Let me see who else booked, guys. Let me see. Who was the last person here? Okay, I know her email by heart. Okay. Yeah. This person's name always makes me crack up. It's so funny. But I love it because it's like self-affirming. It is so funny. Okay, let me see what's here. Let me write down all the new people, guys. Give me 1 second. I like to stay organized and write it down. Let me see what's playing right now. Okay. All right, that was her. Let me see. Loving life. I'm adding your question to your thing, to where you are in the list. Okay. Okay. And then one more. You know I like it. You know I need. All right, guys, I got the whole list down. All right, let's go. Let me pull up the next person, and I'm gonna tell you guys the list so you guys know. Okay. Let me change the name. It's so much to do, guys. It's so much to do just to even like get this together. It's like, oh, so much. All right, there we go. All right, guys, this is the next person we're doing. Mona, you're up next. After Mona, it will be Steph, your 2 questions. Catherine, Christina, Angie, your 2 questions. BB, Amanda, your 2 questions. Nikki, Miss Candy, Celeste, Ivory, Clinda, Loving Life, your 4 questions. Hot Girl, I love her name. Pauline, your 2 questions. Erica, Shetty, Darlene, and then Jason. And also, too, if you guys, I would love for you guys to just sit and hang with me, but if you cannot do that and you have better shit to do, just know that I will put everyone's name on the screen. So, you know, you can always come back and watch your thing. If you're leaving and you tell me in the chat, I will put your timestamp in the comments down below for you. Okay? I'll do that for you. I'll just put a note next to your name. All right, so whatever. Let's get into Mona. All right, Mona. Hi, Mona. Hopefully you're in here. All right, you said, Dear Dream. Ooh, I love that, like a letter. Dear Dream, will I be selected by the great theater director Romeo Castellucci to be part of his new production this year? Worth hoping this will happen for me. Thank you. Oh, that's really exciting. Okay. All right, let's see. All right, Spirit, this is for Mona. Give me some messages for Mona, please. All right, will she be selected by the great theater director Romeo Castellucci to be part of his new production this year? Yes or no? What can you tell me about that? Wow. Okay. I feel I need now. What does she need to know about this opportunity? I overdid my nights. Ooh, okay. What else? Okay. And what's the energy that she should adopt or invoke? What energy should she adopt or invoke that will help her along the process? What is something that she should remember about herself? Anything that you have to give to her? Oh. Yo. All right. This is amazing. Okay, let me show you the cards, girl. All right, Miss Mona, I don't know if you're watching, if you're being a silent watcher, which is fine, or you're going to come back and watch this, but you have cards that say, yes, you're going to get this opportunity. You have Tower here too, so this could take you really far up. Okay, that's what I'm getting from the tower. Taking you very, very far up. Also, this is like something that's like part of your like your past life. So I don't know if this director that you're like feel like you're really inspired by or is very acclaimed, there may have been like some paths crossed in your past life, which is really like cool. Theater always gives me very spiritual and magical. Okay, so like it makes sense. Okay, it tells you're getting a big like not warning, but your advice and strong advice is to take it slow, be patient, be reliable, be diligent, show up on time, come, come proper, come prompt, work hard, be repetitive in your mannerisms or your behavior because it's going to take you far, okay? Where other people may get really restless and impulsive, you need to just like tone it down, keep it classy. That's going to take you far. You have waterfall here. So you have overflowing abundance, chasing after something, emotional release, cry. You may cry once you get this opportunity, which, whatever. Also, what I see is like going to be a really good opportunity because there's temperance here. So you may meet a lot of people who are just very different from you, but it's a perfect blend. Okay, that's temperance. It's like opposing forces. This person over here could be really like loud and proud. This person may be introverted and kind of quiet but very deep. And when they come together, they create something beautiful. So you have temperance, but also temperance tells you to be balanced and patient. Okay, so don't overdo it like these other extras. No, I'm just kidding. Don't overdo it like these other people. Like, don't be desperate. Like, really be distinguished. Stand tall, be confident, and just like be stoic at certain moments, even if you feel like you want to like get your life. Okay, Four of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles for the energy of sometimes it could be holding back. Okay, like you have a lot to give. I feel like you're very talented in some way, and always okay. You're like giving, but just do what is asked of you, okay? I feel like we've all seen like the audition tapes where someone is like doing too much and they're like giving it and they're just like so dramatic and it's like, we're not picking up next. You just give what's asked of you. If they're saying a certain extent and this is what they want, be to that extent, be proper, be precise, like the Pentacles energy that keeps coming out for you. Be very precise and just do what they're asking. You don't have to overexert and show all your qualities because that will come later in time. All right, so you have this energy too. Once you do, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if there's like this audition coming up for you or there's like a meeting or something, or the day that you'll be getting this news, you're going to have like a big headache. Okay, so that's confirmation, but also sucks. And it comes from stress and being very anxious or worried. So stay grounded, okay? I also feel like right now too, there's a lot of things that are really challenging you. So this is going to be like your good news. And last but not least, work it. Work the room. Work the room, but don't do too much. Be mysterious and contemplate your moves before you go out there, because this kind of looks like a stripper. So before the stripper goes on stage, she knows her routine. Don't just wing it, okay? But anyway, just seduce the audience, seduce the director, whoever this man is. Obviously, he's a big deal. So just like seduce the room, but just don't do too much. Do enough. Just do enough, okay? And I feel like it's going through for you. So that was interesting for sure. And that's your that's your message here. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Guys, I'm still trying to like figure out this new program. So I wasn't even looking at your comments. I don't think Mona's in the chat, but maybe she is silently watching, but it's cool. All right, now we're going to go to Steph. Let me see if anyone else. Okay, cool. So again, we're going to be doing Steph now. Hold on one second. Okay. We're going to be doing Steph, then Catherine, Christina, Angie, BB, Amanda, Nikki, Miss Candy, Celeste, Ivory, Clinda, Loving Life, Hot Girl, Pauline, Erica, Sherry, Darlene, and then Jason. Okay. All right, so let's get to Steph. Steph, I just spoke to you recently. Happy to see you here. Thank you for supporting. All right, so Steph, you have 2 questions. We're going to start with your first one, okay? All right, you are asking, hold on. I have so many decks here, guys, because I'm prepared for anything tonight that y'all need, okay? All right, let me use this deck for you. Spirit, this is for Steph, please. This is for Steph. All right. Will Steph get to see D this weekend? Will Steph get to see D this weekend? Yes or no? All right, I'm seeing no. I'm going to tell you why. Let me go back to the camera. I feel like no, but I feel like he's getting things together that he needs to get together. He could be doing things that are focused on him. Okay, so like he could be like, maybe he is working out like solo dolo. He also could be taking care of his priorities, his chores. I also see him going out, but with his friends. So maybe he just needs bro time. He needs man time, guy time. And he just needs to like focus on himself. And we have the death card. So I see that as a no. It's not going to happen this weekend. He just needs some time to himself and doing his own thing. But not necessarily like anything bad, okay? He needs like, you know, to just do his shit. His manly stuff. All right, and let me see what else you said here. All right, you said, does he want to spend time with you? Does he want to spend time with her this weekend? Even though they may not see each other, does he want to spend time with her? Yes or no? 5 of Swords, I feel like no, because there's some tension after some type of argument or just a weird conversation. Clarify the 5 of Swords. There was some type of weird conversation here where you guys kind of like walked away very bitter or angry. And okay, he could be in his head about it. So it's like, maybe this is why he needs his alone time. He needs to go out with his friends to kind of distract himself from the noise of this argument that you guys had. Or even if it was a heated debate, he may also felt like you won. Like you had good points, better points than him. You're a better debater. You kind of like hit something on a nail. He wasn't able to win that. So he's in his head about that. And he may want to distract himself from that, not embrace it. Okay, so there's something like that going on. Some type of conflict. If it's not conflict with you, it's conflict with someone else. But let's see. No, it's about you. It's about seeing you. The 5 of Swords, okay? The Hierophant here, you were trying to make him stand on some principle. So maybe he didn't keep a promise. Maybe he did something that was like not the rules that y'all have in place or what y'all said y'all were going to keep up or do. And you called him out. And I feel like he's just feeling like avoidant after that. Okay, so maybe that's why he's just spending this weekend to himself. All right, and then let me see. I think you had another one. Hold on. I might kill my ex. The song playing is so. What's going on for you? I like it here. All right, Ivory. I see your question. It's $10 per question, okay? So I see that you booked more than one question. I'm just gonna do one for the donation that you gave, okay? But I do see it, and I put you on the I put you on the list. All right, let me see what else is here. Okay, so that was for you, Steph, and then let me pull up who's next here. I might get lost. All right, Catherine. Catherine, hi. All my OGs are in here. Okay, let me see. All right, let me change it on here. Thank you guys for being patient. I am getting through it, you know, quickly, but not quickly, because I want to make sure I go in depth for everybody. So thank you for being patient here. All right, Catherine, let's see. Hi, Quartz33, how are you? Okay. Oh, okay. Also, what I want to say to you, Steph, if you're still watching, if you guys didn't have a recent argument, sometimes that Five of Swords is like anticipating an argument, anticipating being attacked. Okay, so there's something like that going on. All right, this is for Catherine. Catherine, you said, when does Richie find out the truth that Raquel deceived him and set me up to look bad for a crime I never committed? Oh my God. Okay. This one is for Catherine. Give me some messages. Let me see. Do I have the I do. Spirit, this one's for Catherine. All right, when will Richie find out the truth that Raquel deceived him and set Catherine up to look bad for a crime that she never committed? When will he find that out? When will he know the truth behind that? Telling you to be patient. You have Temperance here coming out. What else? Okay, Leo energy. So it's going to come to light. Leo energy, sun is basically the sun. Sun is the truth. Okay, sun is also like exposure. So someone could be getting exposed, but it's telling you to be patient with Temperance. Things happen in moderation, but I'm trying to see if they give you a time frame. Okay, in the fall, could be during Libra season. Okay, let me show you. What song is playing right now? Oh, okay. You know the song playing right now for you, Catherine, is The Less I Know, the Better. So it's almost like Richie doesn't even want to know the truth. You know what I'm saying? Okay, anyway. We have Sagittarius Temperance talks about things happening in moderation. Maybe the timing that this is revealed to you, there will be better harmony, you know? Because some things can come to light right now and doesn't mean that he's going to be open to talking to you even though he finds out the truth. So maybe time needs to shed, because right now the less he knows the better. You know, maybe he's under a lot of stress in that situation, so it needs balance. And also you have alchemy here, turning darkness into light. Okay, you have Leo the sun. You will have success in this situation. There's a purpose to you having to wait so long. And the sun, again, is like vindication because it sheds truth. It brings light to something, it brings illumination to something that was hidden. And you have this energy of in the fall, okay? Libra season, during Libra season, okay? I wouldn't say within 1 or 2 weeks. I don't think so. But, you know, take it or leave it, okay? Also, King of Swords energy. When he learns this, he's going to be very bitter. So I don't really feel like it's even the timing for you guys to move forward. He may need time to process this. Even the song playing for you right now is The Less I Know, the Better. He would rather not know the truth. And if the truth has to come out, then that could be also a bad taste in his mouth that he has to process, and it may take longer, you know, it may take an even longer situation to happen. So keep that in mind. Okay. This is my song, though. I love this. This is such a feel-good song. So, like, when this happens for you, I feel like you're going to feel really good. Damn, I can't put this in here. Okay. All right. So, Catherine, that was for you, my love. And then let's move on to Christina. Let me change the name. It is a great song. Okay, now we got Drake trying to come in. Christina, let's see what you asked, okay? Let's see what you asked here. Let me see if anybody else... No, okay, we're good. So same amount of people. Again, I'm doing Christina right now. Then it'll be Angie, BB, Amanda, Nikki, Miss Candy, Celeste, Ivory, Clinda, Loving Life, Hot Girl, Pauline, Erica, Sherry, Darlene, Jason, Ivory. Okay? Let's go ahead and do my girl Christina. All right, let's see. Oh, Christina. This is my Christina. Okay. Christina, did you get my email that I sent you, the last email? All right, let me do your question. All right, Spirit, is there any life changes coming Christina's way since she's been going through a lot recently? Are there any life changes coming her way? I also want to use this deck. Are there any life changes coming her way? I don't know if she's in the chat. Are there any life changes coming Christina's way since she's been going through a lot? Anything to alleviate her stress? Oh, that's you, Catherine? Amazing. Okay, let's see what else is here. I like that name, Quartz 33. All right, let's see. Baby girl, let me see you do your thing. What is this about? Okay. Okay. You are gonna get some correspondence. Okay, so the song playing for you, guys, I told you, right now I'm getting so many messages from music. It's crazy. Like the other day was crazy. So I'm trying to do that for this live too. All right, so who's calling my phone, right? So for you, Christina, someone could call your phone and have like a confession. Someone could be telling you the truth. Someone could be giving you closure. Someone could be just trying to actually speak to you, you know, in a very mature manner and just say what needs to be said. We have the Emperor here. So this is accountability, taking responsibility, doing the right thing, being a leader, taking initiative. Okay. And this person's literally on the phone. All right. So look out for that. I feel like you're going to get some type of apology with the glass heart. Someone could be vulnerable to you or apologizing to you. They want to get clear and handle the situation carefully. Also, you have Beaver here. Okay, so you said that you've been going through a lot. So the first thing of Beaver says things work against you, but persistence pays off. So you've still been doing your thing, as I know. You've still been getting up and doing what you got to do, but it's hard. But it also says new things on the horizon, determined repetition, and making dreams real. Okay, so you are getting some type of retribution, something coming back in return for all that you've suffered or endured. You also have the Queen of Wands here. So whatever situation is coming towards you, whoever's going to be calling you and giving you this apology, you didn't chase them. You just kind of like remained, you healed, you try to like nurture yourself, and that's what is attracting this person towards you. You could have manifested that this person makes things right, like a justice situation. I feel like you held someone's hand to the fire. So trying to get them to see that they need to take responsibility, that they're at fault. And this person could be looking themselves in the mirror finally. I feel like this person's very self-centered, by the way, because whenever I pull this card, it's like someone is sad, but they love their reflection in the mirror. They're like, damn, I look good. Okay, so I don't know who this person is. But Page of Cups are also apologies and also someone who may miss you. So you could be getting that. If you feel like you're deserving of that and that's something that you consider to be good, that's the good thing coming towards you. Okay. All right, sorry, zoned out for a second. So that was for you, my dearest Christina. All right, now we're moving on to Angie. Your 2 questions, Angie. Let me see. After I do Angie, I will call out the list again. I feel like you guys already know because nothing has changed as of yet. I have the fan blowing on me because you guys know it's been like a heat wave, and so like it's drying my eyes out. But I need that. All right, Angie, I have yours. Let me change the name up here. That was a good song. All right, let's go back here. All right, Angie. This one is for you. You said, what is Ariel's energy towards me? No contact. Ooh, good question. Let's see. Give me some messages, please, for my Angie. What is Ariel's energy towards her? What is Ariel's current energy towards her as they're in no contact? All right. So what we have here is the World card. World card is a closing of a chapter, so he may just be like, there's a lot of respect I feel like he gives you with the Ten of Pentacles. He may have felt like he gained a lot from your connection. Like it was a great investment of time, of energy, of love. He gained a lot, okay? But also there's the energy of closing out this chapter and moving forward. Okay, so he may be like trying to move on and see what else is out there or entering a new chapter. And we also have ascending here. So he's ascending to the next chapter. He learned a lot from this experience. He could be expanding. He's moving on to a new phase and he could be preparing for something new. Okay, so, you know, I feel like he's trying to close this chapter out. All right, so that's what I'm seeing with that. And like even the song playing right now is very reminiscent of that because the song is called Bye. So I feel like he's like trying to close something out. Maybe he feels like you guys do better away from each other. Like he's looking out for you and his best interest, something like that. Okay. And you said a general reading. I'm sharing artwork soon. I just wanted a general to see what comes out for you. Okay, let's see. Spirit, Angie is sharing artwork soon. Anything that you need to say about that? Anything of significance? Tell me about her artwork. I love confirmation. It's like kind of sick. It's sickening. Okay? It's sickening. Anything else? Ooh. Okay. Let me tell you about this. It's kind of funny. Okay, let's see. All right, so you have heart and mind. So your artwork hits 2 points in the human level, which is their mind. So your artwork makes people think. It also makes people feel, which is like the best artwork, okay? So when people look at your artwork, they may feel compassionate wisdom. They feel like you are someone who's brilliant, like a genius, which most artists are geniuses, you know? You invoke a lot of emotion, okay? They feel like there's something mindful, like you may make them think about their own lives, reflect on their own lives. There's a holistic insight that they may get, something that kind of cleans their energy, really refreshing, spiritual, safe energy. All right? They may feel intellect and emotional balance, authentic decision making. I feel like when people want to buy your artwork, it's not because they feel pressured to, it's not because they feel sorry for you. You know, like sometimes when you're like buying stuff at a place, you're like, oh, maybe I should just support because I'm here. No, it's authentic. It's like, I want that in my home. I want to keep that. I want to give that as a gift to someone because I want people to feel the same energy that I felt when I first saw it. Okay. There's this wholeness that you give off in your artwork. Your artwork is like really good. Okay. And I feel like this is going to be like a firework moment for you. Also, too, what is your artwork about? Because fireworks is a very like thrilling energy. It also can have like the art behind lust. So even if you don't do lustful artwork, there's some type of like lust that people have for your artwork. Like there's something very like what do you call that? Like, I don't, mesmerizing. Okay. There's something very, very mesmerizing. You make people happy. There's something exhilarating here. You may get a lot of excitement behind your artwork. Okay. Also, this is the crazy energy. We have jealousy here. Four of Pentacles. People may fight over your artwork. Like, seriously, like highest bidder, you know? Or can you say that for me? I'm going to make my rounds. I'll come back and it's gone. Okay. So there's jealousy being felt over your artwork. You have people from all walks of life that want your artwork. And this is the biggest confirmation. You got the Three of Pentacles. Okay. If you do well with whoever you're collaborating with, whoever you're going to be working with to make this happen, you guys should do it again and again and again, especially during fall season. Okay. How nice. I love that for you. How cute. Okay. So that was for you. That was for you. I thought that was so nice. Angie. All right. Let's do BB next. Okay. Good evening, Jackie Reed. All right, BB. Let me pull that up. Let's see if anybody else booked. No, okay, we're good. Same amount of people. After BB, it'll be Amanda, your 2 questions. Nikki, Miss Candy, Celeste, Ivory, Clinda, Loving Life, your 4. Hot Girl, Pauline, your 2. Erica, Sherry, Darlene, Jason, and Ivory. All right, so we're on a roll, guys. I'm going to get to you guys as soon as I can without discrediting the current person, okay? We're doing BB next. Is this that person? Let me see. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. All right, BB, this one is for you. You said, what direction of the connection between Gerald, I hope I said that right, Gerald and Bianca look like for the next 16 months? Okay. That's a long time span, but I guess you want to know long term. Okay, let's see. What does the direction of the connection look like between Gerald and Bianca for the next 16 months? What can you tell me? Lots of patience. You're going to have a lot of patience with Gerald. Let me see something. Actually, let me use this deck. What is it that this wants? Okay. Actually, use this. 1 second. It's complicated. Okay. All right. So, it's a complicated situation. It's not necessarily bad, but I just don't see you, like 16 months is such a long time span, right? Like that's over a year. And I still see you struggling to get what you feel like you want or need from him. I see that you may want more attention. Okay, you have the Queen of Wands here being clarified by the Page of Wands. You may feel like you want more attention, but this is happening over the span of the 16 months. And for some reason, you're not getting the attention that you want. I see a lot of transformation from you as well. This could be a connection that you deal with that may not be something that like is your person, but it will transform you to be like your best self because you are like, you're chasing something, like you're chasing the attention, you're wanting more from him, more initiative. And because you're not getting it from him, it causes you in return to, you know, do your part. So I see like body transformation. I see your aesthetics changing for the better. By that 16-month span, if he's still not giving you attention, you may just be such a bad bitch, excuse my language, that is like, I'm settling for this nigga. Like, let me go to the next one, okay? So, like, there's a big transformation happening. I see a lot of stagnancy, lack of progress, and patience, okay? We have Hangman here, which is like, someone is just purposely slowing down the connection. And then we have the Seven of Pentacles, where it's like you're hoping that this time will amount to something, but will it? And you're the one transforming the whole time with the Tower. You may also get a reality check when you're in your prime too. Like, I feel like this is going to transform like your physical in some way. You may start working out a lot and that body's going to be T. Or you may really pay attention to your like hair, your skin, your nails, your body, your nutrition, just getting more active. There's something really T about you happening. And when you become this person is when you may have this reality check, like, I shouldn't even be waiting, okay? I see here Eagle, which means challenging the status quo. So it's like something feels like you always have to like do the most just to get a little, you know? And you know, you're looking for longevity here, and there's longevity even in 16 months, right? You're very regal, you'll be very proud. There's new hope for you. Past, present, future. This is like looking at what's right now, which will be the past. In the present, you'll be doing a lot, transforming yourself as he. And then your future is like maybe moving on, okay? Realizing your worth. I really see that. Also, his energy the whole time is like every time you bring up a concern to him, consoling you but not changing, okay? And also too, for his energy, pulling the Queen of Cups means that he wants to be nurtured. He wants to be taken care of. When even when you're upset, he's like, well, just rub me, okay? So I don't think this is the one for you, but this person has purpose in your life for transforming you into your best self. And it's like, oh my God, you're going to be so T. And then that's when you're going to realize, like, what am I doing? Okay. So at least that's the benefit of it. A total transformation for you. A glow up is happening for you. Just even trying to figure the situation out. Okay. And you may not realize that until later on. That's what I'm seeing. But Gerald, I feel like you will do so much better, but that may be the confidence that you have later on, like not right now. And that's okay, because there's some type of transformation that you're getting into. Basically loving yourself, nurturing yourself, you know, and it's going to be amazing. Something that will stick with you when you do move on to the better option. All right. 1 second. All right. I'll tell you guys the list. Give me 1 second. And I live in All right, we're doing Amanda right now. Your 2 questions. After that will be Nikki, Miss Candy, Celeste, Ivory, Clinda, Loving Life, Hot Girl, Pauline, Erica, Sherry, Darlene, Jason, Ivory, and then Keeks. All right, let's do Amanda. All right, Amanda, your first question here. You said, I moved out of state a year ago for a new job opportunity. Unfortunately, my manager lied about career growth when it is not happening for me. I have been applying to jobs so that I can return home. Will I get a new position soon back home that pays more? Okay. This for Amanda. Will Amanda get a new position soon back home that pays more than her current job? I feel like to be able to get, okay, this sounds wicked, but I'm gonna say it, okay? Like, you have to get like balance in your situation. So you were lied to get you to come to a certain position or job. So you almost have to do some lying back. I feel like there's some real magical shit where it's like click your heels 3 times and get out. But that's what I'm seeing. Once you start fabricating something to do with your achievements, once you start fabricating something to do with your achievements, your credentials, your experience, that's when the people are going to start calling you. You're being too demure. You're being too forthright. You're just telling too much of the truth. I feel like it's okay when you're trying to find a job because it's a doggy dog world out here. You know what I'm saying? And like it's unfair a lot of times. So sometimes you got to politic to get to where you want. So I almost feel like you're like Dorothy and you know, you're trying to follow the yellow brick road, but you got to click your heels twice. You got to undo something that was done to you, which is sick. This is wicked, but this is what's coming out. I have to like follow what Spirit's telling me. It's telling you to like, research what's needed as well. Use your research as well. We have research tools that are afforded to us. So like even use what people hate to use, these robots that we have, use them. Okay, use them to your advantage because that's where we're headed anyway. So you better use them. They know all the tea. So you better ask them for the positions that you're trying to apply to, what credentials, what skills would this company in this position be looking for that would make me look great? And then utilize it, put it out there. That's where you're going to get more calls, more options. And I'm pretty sure you're going to land yourself at a really good job. Let's see. Yeah, judgment. Okay. I think you're like, you're afraid of being judged because you're judging the person to your boss for lying to you. So you're like, I don't want to be like them. Well, sometimes you got to do what was done to you to get some justice out of a situation. Okay. And the song playing for you right now is Blessed. So you are blessed to do this, or you will be blessed in your situation. Okay. Oh, you said I actually started to do that. Okay. Follow that. That's your intuition already telling you. So follow that. You will have achievement. Like World card is like finally achieving something that was long awaited. And the World card also gives blessings once you achieve it. And it also gives you a level up, an upgrade. So, time to like kind of sweeten it up a little bit. And I feel like you will start to get a lot of offers knocking at your door once you do that. Even if you need like ChatGPT or whatever, because there's so many AI services out there to like kind of like brush up on your resume and tell you how you should be doing it or even create it for you. Do that because you submit it into the workforce and it's AI that's evaluating it at the end of the day. So you might as well ask them what the hell y'all robots like to see. Okay, so there's so many things that you could do. You just need to like utilize the resources that have afforded you. Also, too, like I feel like right now too, because we're in this Aquarian age, collective energy is very strong. So I always tell people utilize recruiters. Like if you have a LinkedIn, reach out, like DM, message. I don't know how LinkedIn works because I don't have one, but message the recruiters because we're in the age of Aquarius and collective energy and helping hands. And there's literally someone that I know that I told them to do a recruiter and they got a job and they have like a generous starting. Like they have like a 15K bonus just to stay with the company for 2 years and they're getting relocation, which you're trying to get for 5K. So reach out to those recruiters. Those recruiters be having the sauce on them. Everybody wants to apply through the company website, Indeed.com. You need to go through a recruiter. Okay, so look for one on LinkedIn. Spruce up your profile. Even let AI tell you what you should put in your profile to be seen. Oh, Jesus. I feel like I was like too excited. I need to calm down. I love talking about like money and career. That's like my favorite thing to talk about. All right. Yes, do that. And then let me know. Once you finally get your opportunity, let me know because that'll make me happy. And then let's get to your second question here. Can you tell how happy I am? Like I'm really sick in the head. Like I get so happy about like finances, money, career. Like I love to talk about those things. All right. All right, what is in store for me in terms of getting married and starting a family? I froze my eggs 2 years ago and I am willing within the next 2 years to take the IVF journey to have a kid on my own if love is not in the cards for me. Okay. All right. So, Spirit, give me some messages. What's in store for Amanda in terms of getting married and starting a family? What's in store? Oh. Okay, so you're definitely going to have that desire or dream of yours. You have the Ten of Pentacles coming out. A very, like, well-off family, by the way. A well-known family. All right, the Fool. You have to start getting outside of the box. Like, you're kind of doing the same things and hoping that your lover lands on you. And it's not going to happen that way. Also, too, maybe when you start this new position, because you have the Hierophant here, and let me show you. Hold on. I can't see anything. All right. Look at this. This is like giving your resume in and starting a new job or something like that. You could be meeting someone through moving back home or around your vicinity of your work. There's something to do when you start this new job. You may meet this special person. You have the Fool, though. You have to put yourself out there. Let's see how you should put yourself out there. You have to try new things. Take a leap of faith. Try things that are unconventional. Okay. Let's see. All right. Two of Pentacles, balance. Like, you can... If you like to be at home, you don't like to really go out and do, like, you know, things that everybody else is doing, at least have balance with it, okay? Like, you can stay home, you can do the wifely things that you do, because that will manifest you becoming a wife, but also, like, get out and make sure that your face is seen so that this person can see you. If you start this new job and, like, usually, like, bring your lunch from work, you bring your lunch from home, and then you go straight home after work, maybe, like, some days out the week, go get lunch outside. After work, go to somewhere and, like, you know, have a little, I don't know what you do, what you like to do. Go to a bookstore, go have a little drink, go shopping, go do something, go walking. Okay. I feel like you're going to meet someone in the area where you work. That could be where they live, in that actual city. Okay. Let's see. Tell me more about this. Okay, you have the card of the Sun, which is a yes. So if you're wondering if this is going to happen for you, yes, it will. Your life is going to reach a climax. Now, one thing that I'm seeing here, what else can you tell me about this card? I don't know what this is. It seems very much like destined for you. You have double rainbow, which is divine intervention. Okay, perfect timing and serendipity. I don't know if this is someone new or someone from your past, but there's someone here that you're going to be dating, right? It may have not been smooth sailing right off the bat. It's not like you guys just run off into the rainbow. That's why we have the double rainbow, okay? You may have tried to run off into the rainbow the first time. It didn't work. It started thunderstorming. But the second time, y'all going to get it right, okay? And the second time is perfect timing, and you guys will be on track. You may have felt like this person had, like, toxicity, or they were very stressed out mentally, or they put a lot of stress on you. There was an energy of a lot of worry. There was an energy of this person, like, having anxiety. There was fear. This person could have been really irritable, miserable, okay? So we have mice here. But there could be an apology and vulnerability coming towards you for a second chance. If this is someone you know from your hometown, they could be trying to come back into your life. If this is not, and this is someone new, the first time that you guys deal with each other may not be so hot. But there's divine intervention. There's that double rainbow of, like, coming back together, and that will be your person that you'll have your family with, okay? Spend some time alone. All right, so that was for you. Keep that in mind. All right, card channeled. No problem. I will add it to your I'll add it to your thing. All right, next will be Nikki. Guys, if you want to come back in, just know I will put everybody's name on the screen. You can always scroll and find your name. All right, so if you don't want to stick around, you got better things to do, I understand. You can leave and come back. You know, it'll be up. I'm not going to private it. It's going to be up for you to come back and watch on the channel, okay? Dun, 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 dun. Can we have a September pick a card? Of course you can. Like what's coming up, what's going to happen in September? Because I didn't do one for August. Of course you guys can. I'll work on that. All right, thank you for the suggestion. I will work on that. I'll get right to it. All right, sorry, we're doing Nikki. Okay, where is Nikki? I think right here. Okay. Nikki, what comes out for love? Let's see, my boo. Oh, God. You're welcome, Amanda. All right. Miss Nikki, what's coming out for you in love? What's coming out for Nikki in love? What can she expect? Guys, too, anybody who's watching, can you guys like the video, by the way? Just like it. I know it's just like private for us, but still like it for me, please. Thank you. Who is this person? Dun, dun, dun. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Dun, dun. What else can you tell me about this for Nikki? Dun, dun. Why? Actually, I'll use this to see why. Alright, some more stuff. Eventually, who is this person? Eventually, who is this person? Straight for Nikki. All right, trying to get the full picture here. Okay, you can add a question. I'm still open. Okay, when I'm not taking questions, I'll put closed and you won't even be able to book from the description box, but you can go to the description box now and book if you'd like. All right, let me turn this down. This one is for Nikki. All right, Nikki, I'm seeing here that your person, what's next for you in love is not happening anytime soon. Okay, let's just be real about that. It's telling you to get more grounded and more practical about your love life. It says things are unlikely right now. It's temporary. Things are unlikely because things are stuck. So I wanted to know, why are things stuck? It says that you still are dealing with like knowing the truth about something or just closure issues maybe. You also may have a hard time being in solidarity. So like standing up for yourself, standing firm on your boundaries, standing firm in who you are. Okay. So that has to be built up as well. You're still going through certain revelations. So there's many changes coming towards you in regards to your power, your inner power and your protection, that you are just not there yet. You know, you're still within that lesson. You have not graduated. So this would be the wrong timing for someone to come towards you, like the proper person. Because what happens when we're not all the way put together, we end up making mistakes towards the proper person. So they want to send you the proper person when you are proper, okay? And I feel like you may have just suffered some type of breakup or separation, or you're dealing with a lot of pain from a separation. You need to stop some type of pattern here. All right. You also may need to deal with abandonment concerns that you may have that have been placed upon you, right? This is not this is not your fault, but it's about like healing and having power from that. How do you come out from that and still be strong to where you feel like you're healed and you're ready for the one? All right. So, you will have a lot of like intuition telling you that someone's coming. You may feel that right now, okay? So it may be closer than you think, but you still have a lot of work to do when it comes to nurturing yourself, growing, maturing through things that have hurt you, okay? But I feel like with the high priestess here, you have an inner knowing that this person's coming towards you. I see a really good lover coming towards you. Someone who's super romantic and very charming. Someone who's going to pursue you, okay? Someone who's going to court you, take you on nice dates. They have romance in the air. They're chivalrous, okay? They want love. They're looking for love. They're in pursuit of love. So that's who's the next person coming towards you. So Knight of Cups. This is like a lover boy, a hopeless romantic coming towards you. A lover man, sorry. And I asked, like, okay, what's their motive, their intentions? Like, is this a good person? We have the Ace of Pentacles. You know, they're like, hey, whatever you want to do, I want to do. You want to be together? Let's be together. If you just want to take it slow, let's take it slow. But this person has the Ace of Pentacles. They're ready and willing to build a strong foundation with the right person. Okay, so they're ready. And to tell you who this person is, I feel like it's a Sagittarius, okay? It could be a Leo with strong Sagittarius traits, or it's a Sagittarius who may have a Leo-esque energy about them. And I love that this card came out for the Leo energy because people do not know this about Leos. So I'm going to share that at the end. But we have the Sage here, and this is Jupiter, okay? So experienced, patient, mature, and pragmatic, all right? So this person is mature, they're patient, they're experienced. We want someone who's experienced, okay? And pragmatic. This person is also the optimist, Sagittarius vibes. They're hopeful, they're enthusiastic, and they see opportunities. So when they meet you, look at them together. Look at that. That's confirmation right there. This is not just a singular person. There's two people here. Sorry for digging my nose. But yeah, this person sees opportunity to be with you, Ace of Pentacles. And then we have the Leo energy, which is the child. And people do not know this about Leos, but Leos are very childish and very playful, okay? So this person could be really within their inner child. They're very playful and fun. They're spontaneous, and they also may seek attention or approval, which is whatever. There's like inner child energy that you guys really like thrive in or give to each other, which is nice when someone can like nurture your inner child. Right? So this is someone worth waiting for, and really it's not that you're waiting for them, they're waiting for you. Get it together, okay? So once you are able to work on yourself, continue to put yourself first, continue to like, you know, heal yourself, grow, have this deep understanding, stand up more. Don't slip on your boundaries, because sometimes we'll like date and then it doesn't work out, and then we'll go back out there and we're like ready for the one, and then someone does something that we don't like and we don't stand up for ourselves. We don't assert those boundaries or walk away. So this is someone who's going to respect those boundaries. If you're dealing with someone that you feel like you have to put boundaries up against or doesn't respect them, it's not this person, okay? That means that you're still in this process of learning something. All right. Candy K, I don't know what you're talking about, this versus you keep talking about. What is this versus that's happening? Is it important? Is it important? Because you keep bringing it up. Like, I don't know what this versus is. I don't know. Okay. I'm out of the loop. So what is this versus you keep talking about? I don't know, sister. Who's doing it? Okay. We're about to do Miss Candy K. Miss Candy K, if you're in the verses, you can always come back and watch your reading after, okay? Don't feel, ooh, what did I just do? Oh my God. What is that? Listen, I know verses are like two artists or two groups going against each other, but I'm so out of the loop, guys. Literally, I'm like really like an old lady. Like I will find things out later. I'll watch things later. I'm just out of the loop. Music is later to, you know, anything. So I don't know. But you keep bringing it up. Like, what is tea? Is it tea right now? Like, what are we missing? Like, you making me a little jealous. Like, I have FOMO. Like, am I supposed to be watching this right now? No, girl. Am I supposed to be watching it right now? I don't know. Okay, let me do your reading. But yes, Miss Candy K, if you want to come back and watch it, you know you always can. Okay, you're at 1 hour 20 minutes. All right, let's see. Miss Candy K, let me see. What is your... What did we just do? Nikki. Okay, this is... Okay, maybe it's next. Actually, let me write down everybody who just booked. Oof, my eyes are getting dry from this thing. Okay. Let me write down everybody who just did what they did. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me write everybody down. I read this as Keeks. Yeah. Oops. Okay. And then who is this? All right, Celeste, I added your question, okay? Guys, y'all are funny. Okay, hold on. Ash, I see you have 3. Okay. All right. You know what? I'm not even gonna say nothing to y'all. Y'all are my precious, precious. I ain't got nothing to say. I'm gonna zip it. All right, Ash. Okay, let's see. Honest, honest. Oh, this would have been a good song to read to. Honest, 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 yeah, honest, and see, these songs are putting messages out. Okay, Ash. Then this is, I'm so confused. Okay, there, Olivia. Okay. Oh, I know who this is. Carla. Hi, Carla. I don't know if you're in right now. I ain't going. I ain't blowing no smoke. I mean, I've been so. Guess we shouldn't know this. I know you're change. I'll be on it always. Always and forever. Always. 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 And in the time way too fast. We've been love. Okay. Baby, you should know this. I ain't going. I be up and going. Oh my god. Give me 1 second, y'all. Always and forever. Always. All right, finally. Maybe you should know that. Sorry, y'all. I'm a little slow. It takes me some time to process things. I was trying to write down. Okay, I already have it on the screen. See, I'm kind of losing it. All right. Yes, my mom. Well, she's doing better, but she's still like she still has like some after effects, and we're trying to figure that out. But she's doing better than what I seen before she had to go into surgery. So that makes me happy. But I feel like she's, I don't know, it's kind of hard to talk about. It's kind of hard to talk about. But I just feel like it took something out of her. So like she's just not the same right now. Okay, Miss Candy K. Let's get into it. Ooh, guys. Ah, I get so emotional these days, guys. I don't know what's wrong with me. All right, Miss Candy K, this one is for you. You said, do I have to be worried about getting permanent residency in Canada? I'm working on my permanent residency in Canada, the language exam. Okay. Give me some messages for Miss Candy K. Does she have to be worried about getting permanent residency in Canada? Yes or no? Something is coming in fast, some type of correspondence. Okay, like I feel like you're gonna get approved fast. Something happens fast after you do the language exam. I don't know if you already done it. I feel like also like your applications being reviewed, Page of Swords, or if you need to like put paperwork out there. I don't know if that's the exam. Sorry, let me turn this music down. I don't know if that's the exam that you need to like hurry up and do, or you're just waiting back on some correspondence. But I feel like your paperwork is being reviewed. If you need to hurry up and like submit something, make sure you do that. But something is coming in really fast. Your manifestation is coming in really fast. Something is working, your magic. All right, if you've been doing like manifestation, magic, whatever you do, that's your business. And you have the Lovers here. So I feel like something's in alignment for you. So the only way that it would not work out is because if, God felt like it wasn't in alignment. So this is in alignment for your next chapter. So I feel like it's coming true for you. Okay. So you need to pass it. So you need to like get into your studies. Let me see what it's saying about that. Tell me about the Knight of Wands. What does she need to do here? What's important? All right, Two of Wands. Two of Wands is like making a plan and organizing yourself, okay? Like you have to make plans. You want where the grass is greener, which you consider to be like having that residency in Canada. So you need to facilitate your intentions into a plan and then execute it. You need to be a self-starter. Don't procrastinate. Get to where you're looking outward to that you feel like you can't reach. You got to get there. So we have to organize our plans, write out a plan. These are the days I'm going to study. This is the day, my deadline, that I'm going to take this test because I'm going to be in Canada. I'm going to have that permanent residency. This is mine for the taking. So it's about conquering your next goal, but you have intentions here. Your intentions are super strong, very, very powerful. But what are the plans and what's the execution? So make sure that you're like organizing your plans, staying up to the oath or the vow that you're doing for yourself, and take that exam and pass it so that you can get that residency, girl. Look at that. May need to start looking at places, long-term places. Okay. That's nice. I like to see that. You're afraid of the exams. Okay. Listen, everybody who's watching right now. Okay. Life is scary. There's a lot of things in life that is very, very scary, but we still got to do it. So the only way that you're going to not be afraid is confidence. Confidence comes from repetition. Repetition comes from planning, organizing. I'm going to make a plan that Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I'm studying. And then on Saturday, I'm taking the mock exam. Okay, I may not pass it the first time, the mock exam, right? Then next week of this month, I'm going to be doing it Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Repetition builds confidence. Confidence builds courage to go and do the shit that you're afraid of. So just do that. Like, you cannot fail. As long as you're consistent and you have repetition and you're putting yourself out there and you're being a self-starter, you cannot fail. Seriously. Especially with the cards that came out for you. So enough with the I'm scared. Prepare. Okay? Just prepare. You got this. All right. So that was for you, and I love that outcome for you. Thank you for being patient too. And now you can go back to your verses. Now you can go back to this verses, and you still didn't tell us what the verses is. Who is doing what? Like, what is the tea? You still didn't tell us. All right, Celeste, you are next. You have 2 here. Let me see where I can find you. What is my song? Sorry guys, I'm just confused by the emails. It doesn't show your names, it just shows your emails, so I have to like play guess, press it. If it's not, I have to go back. So that's why it's taking me so long, because I'm trying to like figure it out. Okay, this one is it. All right, I found your first question, Celeste. Let me change the name here. That's why it takes me so long, guys. Okay, so just chill on me, please. That's why it's taking me so long. All I can see is your emails. It doesn't show your names. I don't know why the system does that. It's like an outdated system, like I'm in school in 2022. Okay, Celeste. And then my brain doesn't work that fast. I'm very like intuitive, emotional. I'm intelligent too, but like it takes time for things to register in my brain. I take my time. Okay. Oh, okay. You said you know the song. Okay, good. All right. All right. What did she say? Did she say the verses? Oh, Joe versus Donnell Jones. Oh my God. That is crazy. Oh my God. My mom would love that. I should have told her about that. She's sleeping now. She's sleeping. That is good. All right, I will. That's a good idea. Let me turn the music down. That's a good one. Oh my God. I can see why you were so excited. Okay, anyway, we're doing Celeste right now. We're going to be doing Ivory, Clinda, Loving Life, Hot Girl, Pauline, Erica, Cherie, Darlene, Jason, Ivory, Keeks, Ash, Rika, Olivia, Carla, Sabrina, and then Pele. I think that's how you say your name, Pele. Are you guys French or Haitian? Some of you have French or Haitian names here. All right, so that's that. Now let's get started, okay? I don't want to keep y'all here all night, so let's not dilly-dallow. Okay, so Celeste, you said, describe how me and Charles the Capricorn's first date will be, please, and anything else that forms out of our situation. Okay. Well, I'll just see whatever comes out for you, okay? Describe how Celeste and Charles, the Capricorn's first date, will be, and anything else that forms out of their situation. Very romantic. You feel like he's very chivalrous. He's a gentleman. Okay, High Priestess. I feel like you play hard to get, which is good. What else is here? You have a mysterious energy that he likes. Ooh, the Hierophant. Jesus. Okay. Ooh. All right, let me show you these cards. I love this. Okay, let's see. All right. Ooh-hoo. Okay. Okay, I see you being very vulnerable on this date. You may feel like he's so comforting to you that you may be very vulnerable about something that worries you. That's what I'm getting from the Queen of Cups here on the bottom of the deck. Okay, he won't know how to fix whatever that is, but he will go home and research it. So Page of Pentacles, like, I don't, like, okay, for example, like, obviously this picture is like headaches, but I don't really get that for you. I get like you're just vulnerable about something that's been worrying you, stressing you out, something like that. He's going to be like, listening, you know? And obviously he may want to be a fixer, but he doesn't have the answer, Sway. So he's going to go home and try to research that. And then he may text you later in the week and be like, oh, this is what I found. You should do this. You should do that. Or maybe the next time he sees you, which is really like attentive, very, very attentive. Look how he's looking at his queen. You have temperance here. You guys have different energies, but it blends very well. I feel like he also had a lot of patience with you, okay, when it came to like maybe scheduling the date, or even if you're like running behind, and even if you guys have a reservation, he's not like getting upset or acting anxious or nervous. He's like following your lead in some way. He may allow you to take the lead of the conversation, lead of the energy, you know, let you chat his head off, and he just likes listening to you, you know, like maybe he's not much of a talker himself anyway, so it's better for you to just take the lead when it comes to that. And he's a great listener, and he's really engaged. He's very, very charming and very like romantic, and he'll like pull out your chair, open your door, open your car door. There's something really romantic about him. He's a hopeless romantic. He's been waiting for the one. Yeah, the High Priestess here, very mysterious vibes. That's very sexy. And you also can play hard to get. So like, you know, first date, you're very modest, whatever that means, whether like how you dress is modest. You don't want no kisses the first date. Okay. He can't walk you to your door. See ya. Peace out. There's a modest energy about you that's really attractive. And it could lead to something very serious that has more structure and principle, like a real strong relationship or even marriage potential. Okay, so it's a good look. It's a good look. Hi Pisces. So you said, ooh, I do yap. Yeah, I see you yapping, but it's always good to have someone who's gonna listen. And he may not be much talkative, you know, like maybe you want some engagement, but I feel like you're going to just be yapping away, and he's listening to everything that you're saying. And I think the most sweetest thing that I'm seeing from that is like something that you bring up that he may not know about or have knowledge about. He researches it when he goes back home, which is like really cool. All right, let me find your second question. Okay, that's, hold on. Did you guys meet on the internet? And I'm just wondering, did you meet him on the internet? Okay. Second question, you said, describe how me and Charles the Capricorn. Oh, wait. This is not, is this the same one? Hold on. That can't be the same. Okay, there we go. You said, what nice things is, I think you were saying Esther, or is it either? Is it either or Esther? All right, what nice things is either or Esther going to do for Celeste since they got back together? You got back together with someone? You going on a date with a Capricorn? All right, I ain't judging. What nice thing is it either or Esther? It doesn't matter. What nice things is E going to do for Celeste since they got back together? She says she's making him work for it, LOL. He needs to make up big time. He mentioned helping you get a new car, but I don't know if he's serious. Is he serious about getting her a new car? Is E serious about helping Celeste get a new car? Yes or no? I feel like this person, E, made you really unhappy. I have the sun in reverse in my deck. I didn't even know I had reversals in my deck. All right. There's... Okay, I'm going to just tell you what I see here. Let's just get an oracle really quickly. Either, okay. Yes, we did. Online Facebook. Okay. The reason I said that because the internet was playing. Like the band, the internet was playing for you just now. So I was like, y'all met on the internet. All right, let's see. Which is cool. The synchronicities. All right, tell me about Ether. Tell me about Ether. Okay. All right, first and foremost, when it comes to him doing things for you or even him mentioning that he's going to help you get a new car, we have the high priestess here. So, like, it's not even for me to tell you, it's something that you already know. Even the moon looks like the moon looks like the moon is like doing like, why you fucking lying? Why you always lying? Okay, that's what I'm getting. So there's some cap in his rap, and you notice too because you're not even gonna leave the decision up to him. He's gonna take too much time diddly daddling, trying to figure out, should I do this? Should I not? Should I just help her? Should I not? And you're gonna take that decision from him. Two of Swords in reverse. So it makes me feel like you're out, like you're checked out. You also may be checked out because, like, Two of Swords also could be stalemate energy. So it's like it's not going nowhere, right? And there's a feeling that you have that you're going to eject from this. But I also was seeing the Wheel of Fortune coming out for you. On the also too, I don't know if you and him may be intimate, but this card always makes me think of like sexual chemistry. You may feel like you're not interested in doing that with him, like something is a turnoff now. So that also could be like an indicator for you. But I saw the Wheel of Fortune, and because you are linking up with this new Capricorn person, that could be like your luck, your destiny, and you really wouldn't need him to do that for you. Maybe this Capricorn will be that person to do that for you. And you have owl here, and the first thing on the owl says, seeing through the facade. Excuse me. You're too wise and aware and observant for these secrets. Okay? So you know. You know, you know. If you want him to like do something for you, ask for small things because you're gonna eject yourself from the situation anyway. So ask for small things. Ask for like gas money, ask for grocery money. Ask him to pay a small bill. Don't ask for the big thing yet, and then leave his ass. Get your retribution and then dip out. Get your head, get your bread, then leave. Okay? Yeah, this is. All right, so that's what I have for you. Let's do Ivory next. All right. All right, Ivory, I think you have more than one question. Let's see. All right, let's see. All right, I think you have two questions here. All right, so you said, is the energy of my current relationship worth staying in, or would it be better for me and my future to leave now? Okay. Ivory for Ivory. Is the energy of Ivory's current relationship worth staying in, or would it be better for her and also her future to leave now? What do you have to say about that? Ooh. Ooh. All right, just based off of the cards, I would say it's time for you to move on. I'm going to show you the cards. You have the Chariot here, which is like getting in motion. This is also a message of moving on from something and elevating, okay? So it's like something is in motion, which is telling you not to stay. And then you have the Strength card here, and this person is literally getting out of town, getting out of Dodge, right? But this is the thing about the Strength card. Holding back. You're holding back from doing that. Something is holding you back here that you're not wanting to make this decision. It could be familiarity, comfortability, which I understand. No, Ivory, I think you paid for two, so I should do two for you. Okay, I'll see after I do this question. I just said I think you have a second question because I want to make sure that I didn't miss it. And I didn't write it down on my list, so that means I missed it, but I caught it just now. Okay, so that's why I was bringing it up for. All right, clarify the Strength card here for Ivory. Yeah, you have a hard time like letting go. The things that you really love and you invest your energy into, you become totally invested, which is not a bad thing. But it's like you're so invested that you're having a hard time letting go. And also with the Four of Pentacles, sometimes we're afraid to let go because we're like, is there going to be something better? Or am I like, you know, like you hear all these things from your friends. They're telling you the dating pool is trash. These men ain't shit, you know, all this stuff. And you almost like get afraid to follow your own intuition because you're afraid of like ending up like them. But you got to remember, you not them, queen. Okay? You're not them. You don't settle for the same BS. You don't date the same guys. Okay? And I feel like with the Four of Pentacles and Strength, you're holding back from doing something that could aid you because you're afraid of the unknown. You're afraid, am I going to get better? But you will. This is how you'll know you'll get better. Think about a time in your past, the last nigga that you dated, excuse my language, and how he was trash eventually, and you left him, and then you met this guy and you felt like he was better than the last, right? So that's proof in your life that better does come to you. All right? Think about the last job that you worked that was a piece of shit job at some point in time. It wasn't paying you your best, and you got your next job. That's proof in your life that you do get better once you leave. So you just got to stick with that and like cut out all the noise and cut out the self-doubt. Have confidence in yourself too, because you will attract that. But I see you are going to move on your own timing. It's not happening anytime soon. There could be something that's going to set it off for you. Let's see. Okay, I don't know. You know, you have the Ace of Wands here. For also too, there's this energy. I don't know if you watched the last reading I did on the channel. There's like this deep sexual awakening happening with the collective right now, which is not good because that means like it's not good because that means a lot of babies are about to be born and there's going to be a lot of like sex clubs, orgies, okay? So it's not a good thing in my eyes, but there's a sexual awakening happening. And so, you know, especially if you have a partner and they're not satisfying you, this could be a time that you kind of like get out of there. And I see something's going to be motivating you to leave, okay? So you're just going to have a sudden energy or urge to get out of town, get out of this situation, okay? It's all good. It's all good. All right, let's see your second question, Ivory. So that was your first one. I mean, just keep that in mind. I don't see you making any changes anytime soon, right? But that's something that you will think about down the line when it's time for you to move. Okay? You said, what is coming to me that I'm not expecting, not seeing or expecting? Okay, now I see what you meant. Did you put two questions? Okay. All right. All right, what's coming towards Ivory that she's not seeing or expecting? And what is going to help her in her journey moving forward? I'll answer it this time for you, Ivory. This is my shit. All right. Let's turn it down. All right. What's coming towards you that you're not seeing or expecting? Coffin. All right. You're about to go through some type of rebirth. Some type of ending is going to transform you greatly. It's going to be obviously not easy at first, but the outcome is 10 times better. You're going to have some type of glow up in your life. A beautiful transformation. All right. So this is Coffin. Endings bring new beginnings, growth, change, freedom, liberation. So maybe you're stuck in something that you want freedom from, and you're going to be going through some type of transition. So that is what's coming towards you that you're not seeing or expecting. What is going to help you with your journey moving forward? You have the dragonfly. Okay. This is about being lighthearted when you find things out. You know what's interesting about the dragonfly here? being lighthearted when you find things out. Maybe something is coming to light that's going to allow you to be free from the situation. Like you have a reason to get out of town. And it's like, it's not even that bad. You're not heartbroken. You're not crying. You know, you don't have your face in your pillow. You're very like, oh, okay, time for me to go. Right. So it's like, it's not devastating, which is good. Things could be coming to light that could be helping you, aiding you towards your freedom. You'll be adapting, changing, and healing, okay, and growing. You have the strength card here. I feel like you really struggled with holding back, but the strength card is going to give you a lot of strength through this adversity. You're going to grow. You're going to be very brave. You're going to be trying new things that you were too afraid to try in the past. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be liberating. And you have anvil here, okay? Which means that whatever is ending for you, it gives you purpose. So it really puts you into this motivative drive where you could be resolving whatever obstacle you're going through. You're finding purpose. You're being totally focused because now you have whatever was distracting you out of your concentration. And you have resilience, being able to bounce back from adversity, okay? So you're getting a lot of strength and you're being very persistent to make things happen. And you'll see that, you know, you're better off moving on from whatever the situation is that is ending. Okay? Coffin. Now you want to ride me. So that was for you, Ivory. Let me see if you booked another question. Let me see. All right. Ivory, that one is for you. I'm going to be doing Clinda next. I will call out the list in just a second. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh my God, I keep doing that. All right, Clinda, this one is for you. I have your question pulled up. You're welcome, Ivory. Have a good night, too. Yes, I'm still live. Happy to be back. Thank you. All right, let's see. Okay. Clinda, this one is for you. Oh, shit. All right, Clinda, what did Peter want to discuss when he called twice after 4 months of no contact? Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. All right, let's see. What did Peter... No, I'm just kidding. That makes me miss Nini. Okay, what did Peter want to discuss when he called twice after 4 months of no contact? What did Peter want to discuss when he called twice after 4 months of no contact? Okay. I feel like Peter was having fear of missing out in your life, okay? He wanted to make peace with you. You have white feather here. So he wanted to like get back to a lighthearted energy, have peace, have purity, starting over. He wanted to take a leap of faith, send you that message. He wants to rise above the drama that you guys may have had in the past. Also to the Knight of Wands, okay? He's not really intentional behind coming towards you. I mean, there's intentions here, but I feel like the intention is like, I wonder what she's doing right now, or I wonder where she's at in her life, or has she moved on yet? Like, there's this fear of missing out. It's not intentional as if like something more committed, like trying to settle down or just do right by you so that you guys can have like a consistent situation. He doesn't have consistency right now, so he's a Knight of Wands. So just as quickly as he comes rushing in is as quickly as he could disappear again. Okay, so just keep that in mind. Two of Wands is where he thinks like the grass could be greener than whatever he's dealing with. Whoever he's dealing with on that side of town, he may feel like, I wonder if I went back to her, would it be more interesting? All right, what is it about you that he misses? There's a lot of Wands energy, so it makes me think physical things, but what is it that he misses about you? All right, he does feel like you guys had a really deep connection and you guys used to have a lot of fun together, okay? So he misses the bond. You guys, like, you sparked his soul in a really special way. You guys used to have a lot of fun together. I don't know what he's doing on the other side of town or whoever he's dealing with, but there's an energy of like wondering if the grass is greener with you again, okay? And I feel like this is a buildup, okay? I feel like there's a buildup here because you have the Nine of Wands. So it's almost like he exhausted himself from just trying to stay back. So he couldn't help himself. That's why he could have came in very impulsively. Think about the Nine of Wands. Oh, the Knight of Wands again. Very impulsive, you know? But also, too, the Knight of Wands always makes me think of like, I'm sorry to say, but like sexual reasons too, you know? It's like player energy. There's a burning passion here. So I don't know what's so passionate about you guys. Obviously, you guys had a great connection. You made his soul spark, but I also feel like your sexual connection could have been off the charts for him here. Okay? Like build up too. Do you understand build up? You understand what I'm saying? Like there was a build up or something. Okay? What is there anything else that she needs to know about Peter? Let's see. The Fool. Okay. Fool is like, since he's coming back towards you, Fool is saying like, oh my God. It's like when you kick someone out and you're like, you know what? You want to be out, be out. But when they come back to you, they didn't learn anything. So he's coming back to you inexperienced, like the same person. There's not a lot of depth or change that occurred for him. Maybe the same way that you've healed and you've grown and you matured. It's like he's still a fresh face, the same face that you saw when he was there. Not much has changed. He hasn't learned much, even when you kicked him to the curb or put him back to the streets. He's coming back still a fresh face or like a small fry. So with the Fool, there's not a lot of experience here. It's almost like nothing happened. It's almost like you put him in a time capsule and just unlock the time capsule and he's the same person. Okay, so that's something to keep in mind as well. All right. I feel like he misses you. He misses the bond that you guys have and the fun that you guys used to have together. Okay. So I don't know if you're wanting to be the fun girl right now, you know? All right. So that's what I have for you, Clinda. All right. Let me see who else is here. All right, Loving Life, you are up. You have 4 questions here. All right. Let me change the name. Thank you, everybody, for being patient. I'm going to call out the list again. All right, that's better. Let's see. All right. Loving Life, this one is for you. All right. What is O's current energy towards you? What is O's current energy towards Loving Life? What is O's current energy towards Loving Life? Give me some messages, please. What is O's current energy towards Loving Life? I feel like he feels like something is over between you two. Okay, why does he feel this way? The Fool. Okay, maybe he feels like someone made a fool of themselves recently. Because I literally, like, I was thinking of literally a message I sent to someone earlier today, and it was like craziness. Okay, so I feel like maybe he thinks someone acted a fool recently, or clarify the fool. All right, the Two of Pentacles is here. I definitely feel also too like, okay, he feels like someone acted the fool or did something foolish or did something naive or immature or did something premature before having all of the answers. But it's because of him, okay? Because look, we have the Two of Pentacles here. So it's because he is juggling, so it's his fault, or like this was facilitated by him, this was influenced by him, so there's some type of repercussions or consequences based off of him juggling and putting his eggs into two baskets. Because the Two of Pentacles is like two investments, so it's not like you're just investing somewhere and then the other thing you're just having fun with. Like, you're having two investments here, and I feel like he feels like someone made a fool here or made a fool of him or acted foolishly. What else can you tell me? What should I use? I want to get to the bottom of this. Yeah, Nine of Wands. I feel like someone got so fed up that they acted out of character to his standards. I don't know if it's to this person's standards, but to his standards, he feels like there was a buildup and someone just like snapped. Okay, that's also what I'm getting. So you have the Ten of Swords here, which is like an ending, a painful ending, by the way. And then also the World, which is also conclusion, like a cycle being closed. So that's how he feels. He feels like it could be over between you two because some foolish actions here that became a buildup to where someone can no longer endure. And it has something to do with him juggling. Okay? Like, he may feel like you're fed up and you've had enough and you're just like close the door on him. You close out a chapter, something like that. Maybe he feels like he's the foolish one. I don't know. All right, let's see what else is here. Oh, you woke up just right now? That's crazy. That was confirmation for you. That's crazy. Okay, let me see what else you put here. Your song too, Loving Life, is God is a Genius. Okay, so I don't know if that's gonna resonate with you, but your song is God is a Genius. All right. Is he with Fiona? I think so. If that's the person you consider him to be juggling with, I think so. But let's see. Is O with Fiona? Is O with Fiona? Is O with Fiona? Yes or no? Yes. Okay. They have the Lovers here, so they're having some type of deep bond or deep connection right now. What is that about? Ooh, Seven of Cups. Foolish. I feel like the whole reading is like fool energy, like you dumb fool, like dumb foolish energy. Like, this third party is kind of foolish to believe or be so trusting. O is foolish. Okay, there's some type of foundation that he could be trying to, or maybe he's selling some dreams here because we have the Seven of Cups and the Lovers. So look at them looking at properties or looking at something tangible to invest in together, but he could be selling a dream. You know what I'm saying? Someone always keeps options alive, so it's like, it's not really you, boo. It's collective in this bid, okay? But yeah, I feel like he's selling her a dream, but they are currently together. Okay, that's what I'm seeing here. Let's see what else we can get on that. What's the T? Talking about Fiona and O. Okay, I see why God is a Genius was your song. What song is playing right now? Oh, 505. I don't know if that's confirmation for you as well. 505. And God is a genius. Okay, but I see why God is a genius. Okay. So what's happening with that? We have lighthouse. Something will be illuminated to you. You will be guided to find out the truth about the situation. You are headed in the right direction. You also have security with this guy. So it's like, even if she feels like something is happening or he's ready to commit, it's kind of like a fantasy. It's not even rooted in reality, okay? And you also have double rainbow, which is divine intervention. Okay, so something is going to be intervening in this connection between those two. Promises kept, as above, so below. All right. So God is a genius, like you know. All right. Let's see what else is here. Okay, what is O's and Loving Life's outcome for 2026? What is O and Loving Life's outcome for 2026? What's their outcome? What's their outcome, Spirit? My rocker music playing so loud. Okay, sorry. Okay, I feel like 2026, you're not going to have the outcome that you're looking for. It takes longer than that. There's a lot of insecurity here based off of like, not insecurity about yourself, because I feel like you're going to, that's not what it is. It's insecurity that you can trust him, that things are going to play out in the manner that you feel like it's supposed to, and also that you're going to have some type of victory here. He could be having a lot of wins towards the end of the year. That also could be very hurtful for you. Like he's not doing right, but he's winning in some type of way. Okay. That could be an illusion. That could be short lived. Okay. Because we have the King of Wands here and the Six of Wands. So getting a lot of attention from others, having maybe wins when it comes to his finances or his career. And you may feel like he's not deserving, right? Or you just may feel like he's doing you wrong. So like, how is he just winning so much? Okay. That could be short-lived here. I feel like Knight of Wands, he's in and he's out. There's a lack of consistency still by the end of the year. And I see the Three of Swords, so just being disappointed and feeling super disappointed. There could be a moving situation as well that's very disappointing. Like maybe he doesn't show up. He's not reliable about something, okay? And I feel like your spirit guides are really like holding you up in some disappointing situation regarding like moving things, okay? You may like get some new keys, but you needed like help or reliability. I feel like he doesn't like follow through. And then you have the Nine of Swords here, so you could be in your head a lot. The thing I feel like is like, whatever you feel like you're suffering from, there's karma to that. There's karmic justice to that. So even if he looks like he's just living the best life and he's just so happy and he's getting everything he wanted, maybe in 2027, the narrative and the circumstances can change. You could have your Wheel of Fortune moment. So, it could be difficult this year, just feeling like, where's the consistency? Even if you're not going to be all the way whole, you should still show up for your family. But there's a deeper meaning to this, and there is justice for you, just may not be by the end of 2026, could be in 2027. All right, there could be a change of circumstance in 2027. Okay, yeah. So like there's a lot of things that are going to be happening for him, getting a lot of reward, recognition, admiration, attention, excuse me. But the Sun in reverse is like it doesn't last. It doesn't last. I literally had this thought earlier. I was like, what if the sun doesn't like come up again? I don't know why I was thinking that, because it's so hot. It's so hot that it just feels like climate change, like that will be that will be inevitable, that the sun won't rise. And I was thinking like if the sun doesn't rise, like what would happen, and it feels like that's the energy that's happening for him. The sun won't rise for him like next year, which sounds kind of like dark, which it is, but that's what I'm getting. So there is retribution here, and there's a lot of like karmic energy here, okay, for your pain, for your tears. Oh Lord. What have we conjured up? Okay. Let me see the Echo. Echo. What's your email, Echo? What's your email, or sorry, not your email. What name did you book under? Okay. All right. Let's keep going for Loving Life. What did we just conjure up? Okay. Here it is. All right. You said, does O watch you on social media with fake pages or other people's pages? You said he blocked you on everything. All right. Does O watch Loving Life on social media with fake pages or other people's pages? Yes or no? All right. Three of Wands in reverse. The Moon. I definitely feel like he could be watching you very undercover, okay? We have the Moon here. So Moon is like secrecy, hidden energy. Also getting a message about like if he will unblock you anytime soon. No. Three of Wands in reverse, okay? So if you're waiting on him to unblock you, he's not going to do that, but I do see secrecy maybe watching you. Let's see what that's about. Clarify the Moon. There's some way that he keeps tabs on you in secret that's not really illuminated. Yeah, he does watch you. Has something to do with like mothering or being at home or housekeeping, cooking, cleaning, something like that. I don't know what that's about. That sounds creepy. Like, how does he know? All right, he does watch. Also, too, like maybe he used to watch this content. I don't know if you do like this content. Obviously, you do. You have mother content that I watch all the time with your beautiful baby, your baby girl. But like there could be other content that you do that shows like that Queen of Pentacles energy. Also could be work as well. I feel like he does watch, but also too, with the Nine of Wands being here, he could have stopped most recently because it was making him weary. It could have been too much for him. It was becoming exhausting as well. Okay, maybe social media could be like a bad taste in his mouth, especially since he blocked you here. And the Three of Wands shows that he's not going to let up or he's not going to unblock you. Why? Eight of Cups, trying to move on from maybe the drama or the chaos. But he will unblock you eventually. It's just going to take some time. It'll be like later, like probably some like a month or two from now because you have the Knight of Swords. So Knight of Swords is always coming through at the last moment. So I do see him unblocking you in the future. Like this is short lived, this temporary walking away or moving on. All right, so that's what I have. Let me see what you said here. Hold on. Where are we at? Yeah, karma. For sure. All right, so that was for you, Love and Life. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for reposting me too. I appreciate that. I really, really do. I really, really do. Yeah, I know you were good to him. I know. I know. But, you know, gotta let things happen how they're naturally supposed to happen. You have divine intervention here, so there's something working out in your favor that you shouldn't be worried about. I just hate to see like the sadness or the disappointment towards the end of the year. That's not like that doesn't make me happy, okay? I don't like that. You're welcome. Love you, Loving Life. All right, let's do Hot Girl. Hot Girl always takes me out, but it's really like funny to me because I feel like this is like a name that my mom would use. Like if she was trying to troll me, not troll me, but if she was trying to get a like a question and she didn't want people to know she was in here, I could see her using Hot Girl, and it just makes me think of my mom. But it's funny. Okay, let me see. What is Hot Girl's email? Um, First, let me see if anybody else booked. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Let me close out the bookings too. And oh my god, I hate when people just blow me up like this. I hate this. Like, hello? Yes? I'm working. I'm on live right now. No. Can I call you back though? Okay. All right, bye. Okay. Bye. No. This person, I said, can I call you back? They said, I'm about to watch your live. No, no. What the fuck? Leave me alone. All right, I can't even say nothing because they're about to watch. I gotta zip it. This is crazy. What I was doing? Closing it out. Okay. Oh man. Life be life and life be coming at you fast. Let me play some music to soothe my soul. And then I'm gonna get to the rest of you guys. Let's do clues. All right. And then it's playing this depressing ass music. And away with me. And then let me unlist it. You ain't that go crazy. All right, now who am I doing right now? I'm doing Hot Girl. I gotta find your thing. Let me write down anyone that I didn't get. All right, we got Pele right there. Who is this? All right, I already wrote that down for Ash. All right, Olivia. Let me see. Olivia, do you have 2 questions? Let me see. Hey, you do. Okay. I got your second question, Olivia. And then I see my girl, Ari. Oh, sorry, Boss Babe. Sorry. I see my girl, Boss Babe. I'm sorry, Boss Babe, for doxing you. Okay. All right, let me call out the final list, guys, because I just closed it because I want to make sure that I'm, like, really giving you guys good attention, good readings, okay? So I just closed it. Let me read it out. Not y'all laughing. Actually, let me pull up Hot Girls reading so I can just jump into it. Y'all know I'm a little slow, so give me a little bit of time here. I'm playing my ghetto music right now, guys. All right, I think this is Hot Girl. It is. Okay, cool. Okay, let me call out the list, guys. Ooh. Okay. It's too much. It's too much. All right. The list. So we're doing Hot Girl right now, obviously. Then we'll be doing Pauline, Erica, Sherry, Darlene, Jason, Ivory, Keeks, Ash. Your 3 questions, I believe. Yeah. 3 questions. Okay. Rika, Olivia, Carla, Sabrina, Pele, and Boss Babe. Okay? And that is the final list. And I promise I will get to you guys in a timely manner and answer your questions thoroughly. Okay? So let's do Hot Girl. I got to itch a little bit. Oh, sorry. All right, let's do Hot Girl. All right, Hot Girl, you want to know what's ahead of you in love? What's ahead of Hot Girl in love? What can you tell me? What's coming up for Hot Girl in love? Anything of significance? Please allow it to come out. Please allow it to come out in this reading. Oh no, not Hot Girl. Not Hot Girl shit. All right, anyway. They got a Hot Girl song playing for Hot Girl. I'm dying. All right, what's ahead of Hot Girl in love? What's coming towards her of significance? All right, first thing I'm seeing here, well, actually, let me just pull this and then we'll get it. Tell me about Hot Girl, what's coming towards her in love. Okay. Hmm. All right, hot girl. All right, so I see that you ended something. You could have ended something, and I feel like this person is watching you, okay? We have the Five of Cups and we have the Page of Swords. This person could be keeping tabs on you. This person could be watching your social media, keeping up with the Joneses. Not the Joneses, keeping up. Well, maybe they are keeping up with the Joneses. I don't know. This person's keeping up with you in some type of way. Five of Cups is the energy of like feeling remorse, feeling guilt, missing you, feeling like they missed an opportunity. So someone really, like, the tables have turned on someone. I feel like you really like nurtured this person. There was a lot of abundance that came off of you with this person. You were very caring and loving. They effed up in some way, okay? But this ending is going to bring you a lot of new beginnings, and it's going to give you the freedom that you need to explore your good options coming towards you. You could be leaving this person out in the cold, all right? Five of Pentacles is here. What happens immediately after whoever is being left out in the cold is the Nine of Cups. All right, so you become the birthday. All right, you become the main character. Nine of Cups is the energy of having wish fulfillment, feeling emotionally, romantically fulfilled in some aspect while you're single. Also, the Nine of Cups talks about attracting your dream person, so someone that you consider to check a lot of boxes off of your list. All right, I want to clarify that for you. Talking about the Nine of Cups. Well, of Fortune, this is your turning point after dealing with some type of loser. This is your turning point. Okay, you get very lucky. You meet someone really nice. Now, I don't see you just like being all in just because this person checks off a lot off your list, just because they're making you the birthday, they're really fulfilling you romantically. I see you still like exploring your options here because you have the Three of Pentacles. So there could be two people that you're dating at the same time. There's one who's your dream person. There's another person who's like, cool, okay, nothing wrong with them, they're just not them. And this person, you may just like choose this one over them, but at first you're kind of like, doing your thing, and it's very cohesive, or they coexist well together because no one's really like maybe that invested at first, and no one's like jealous. Everybody kind of respects your space. You get what you want here. Okay, what's going to end up happening though with the Three of Pentacles? Ooh. Okay, you're going to get yourself into some mess. Look at this card. You have the Devil here. At the end of the day, there's going to be one day that you come back from all your shenanigans and you're going to be looking yourself in the mirror and you'll be like, I'm a menace. You are like definitely like, I don't know. Okay, first of all, you have lightning here. So sudden changes, shocking news, surprise, epiphany, upheaval, transformation. You have two options here. There's one that you really, really think is like amazing, but because you just went through a weird situation, you're not putting all your eggs in one basket. Now, I asked what's going to happen with the Three of Pentacles. Are you going to choose your dream person? Are you going to choose this person that you're just dating, but they're cool too? It says the Ten of Pentacles. This is like polygamy. Trying to make two people your boyfriends, two people your girlfriends. I don't know your sexual orientation. It's like you are investing in both of them, which is a no-no, okay? And that's why you have the Devil here, because something can get toxic real quick, making both of these people feel like they are the main or in a relationship, okay? So it's like things are going so well and there's no drama, and they may know about each other, like you like, oh yeah, I'm dating. So everybody's cool. But there's going to be a time where they kind of get closer to you and they're going to want to know, what are we investing in? And you may invest in both baskets. So you got to be careful of that because it can get tricky real quick. Okay, so that's something I see for you. And that's why that Hot Girl song played for you just now, because you have that energy. Okay. So be careful of that because it could end badly. Like, what's the outcome? What's the outcome with that Three of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles? What's the outcome? My nose is itching, sorry. Ugh. Okay. Missing a good opportunity that's in front of you because you're overindulging, babe. You got the Sunday here. You just bought the freaking ice cream from Publix. And then you stopped at a gas station and got the Ben and Jerry's too. You overindulgent. You got too much dip on your chip. Okay? So you may be missing out on a grand opportunity just trying to overindulge too much. Okay? Why is my nose like itching? Like it's like there's a fuzzy in there or something. It may be a booger. So be careful of that. Also with the devil too, it may be hard for you to decide because the devil also talks about intense sexual connection. So the sex may be good on both parties. It's hard to choose. But you need to choose at the end of the day. You can't be greedy for too long. Okay? Anyway. Have fun though. That sounds amazing. Have fun. Have at it. All right. Next will be Pauline. Your 2 questions. Let me put your name on the screen. You guys are crazy. These readings are crazy. All right, Pauline. Okay, what's your email that I just did? Okay. Baby, drop it to the floor. All right, Pauline, I think you have 2 questions, so I see your first one here. You said, why did Ryan the Libra pull away after your birthday vacation? Okay, this is for Pauline, Spirit. Why did Ryan the Libra pull away after her birthday vacation? Why did Ryan the Libra pull away after her birthday vacation? Okay, heartbreak. There's heartbreak here. So could be heartbroken over another that maybe he needed like distraction energy, okay? And I hate to say that, but I don't mean that in a negative way because you did bring a lot of positivity to his life. He could have jumped out into the dating field before he was ready with the Knight of Wands, okay? This is someone who's in and out. This is someone who is not reliable, cannot be consistent. I feel like the reason he's not consistent is because he's very sad over maybe someone else. He feels like he missed the opportunity with someone else. We have the 5 of Cups here. And we also have the 3 of Swords. Okay? And with you, he felt the sun. So you see how you guys came together maybe for the vacation. It was a great time. It was a vibe. But when he comes back home, then he has to face all the sadness that he's been dealing with. So it's short-lived. And he may not have been ready. He could have even been putting on like a performance because sun energy is Leo energy, which is performance energy. So he could have been putting on a performance instead of just like keeping it real. What is he missing here with the 5 of Cups? Let's see. Look, the 5 of Cups is coming out to clarify the 5 of Cups. He really is looking towards his past, a past connection. Okay, like, is there anything significant she needs to know about that? 4 of Swords, he's like not ready to date. I feel like it's over. Like this person is not in their life. They may not even contact each other anymore. Okay, but it feels like he's waiting on closure. Maybe this person moved on without closure. He also could be open to a second chance with this person. And right now he is not available to date. Okay, there's a lot of rest and healing and reflection and mirror work he needs to do. Shadow work he needs to do. And also he's in do not disturb. So he could be so disturbed by his emotions, he really doesn't have a lot to say. And the thing about Libras too, they love partnerships. So even going on a vacation with you could have been really exhilarating for him. But they also are deeply indecisive. So like one day he feels like he can move on and this is amazing and he's high off of life with you. It's a high vibing. The next day he could change his mind and flip, especially if he's unhealed. Okay, so there's something about that. You have to know that he's stuck on something that came before you came into the picture that you would not be able to understand because you don't even know that part of him. And so just know that he's heartbroken by someone from before you. Okay, and then let's see what else is here. I wish I could see who, like, I don't know. Anyway. All right. So that was your first question, Pauline. And let's go to your second one. Damn. What was your... Okay. Brian the Aquarius knows all the right things to say. Too good to be true, or is this my self doubt? Ooh, ooh, Aquarius. All right, tell me about Brian the Aquarius. He knows all the right things to say to Pauline. Is this too good to be true, or is this just her self doubt? I think my nose is so itchy from all the channeling that I've done tonight. Okay. I feel like it's not too good to be true, but also you have intuition. It's like it's not too good to be true, okay? Like you guys do have temperance energy. So you guys really have this dynamic connection that is just so vibey. And he could just be trying to make you feel good. Like he's trying to bring good vibes into the room. But your intuition is like, okay, it's not just me though. He does this with other people. Well, yes. Okay. He does. Okay. The high priestess, you know this about him. But is it inauthentic to you? No. I think he just like a, sorry, my nose is so itchy right now, y'all. I think that he's just like a people person, like a lot of Aquariuses are, and they like to cater to people to make them feel better than where they when they first came. You know, so he's just really good at charisma. You know, he could be quick-witted. He could be highly intellectual, intelligent. This is something that he has a knack for. Does he do this with other people? Yes, but there's something special about you in the same breath, okay? And let's see what else you need to know about this Aquarius. I can feel it in the air. When you are like channeling like too freaking much, that nose will just be like, I don't know what that's about. I gotta look into that. Like, why that body part? I mean, that's a good body part to be disturbed. Nothing else, please, right? But like, it's horrible. All right, tell me more about this Aquarius. Oh, you're a Leo. Aquarius and Leo is like hot. It's really hot. You guys are opposites, which makes you guys very compatible. All right, what else does she need to know about this Aquarius? Take it slow though with this Aquarius because Aquarius are freedom loving. And if you're a Leo, I know that you've had some type of like loss in your life, maybe this year romantically. So you need to take it slow anyway. Okay, but let's see. Yeah, Hangman. Not a lot of progress, not time to go towards anything committed, just coasting and hanging in there. Okay, energy. There's definitely something that you need from this Aquarius and they need from you. If you guys are here to heal each other, here to be good friends and support of each other, that's something that there's a mutually beneficial connection here. Also cooking too. Someone's going to be cooking something. Usually Aquariuses love to cook, okay? But maybe you are trying your hand at a recipe and cooking for the Aquarius to switch it up, okay? So that could be something really fun. All right? So I feel like ditch the Libra, let him figure out his confusing life, okay? And then hang out with the Aquarius and let him be your friend and just vibe. And we'll see where it goes, you know, eventually. Oh my God. I might kill my ex. As an Aquarius myself, we will always love you. I'm ways other people never did, and it's genuine. If he didn't care, he absolutely go better things. He absolutely got better things to be doing. 100%. That's so true. If Aquarius does not want to do something, they're not going to do it. They're not going to fake it. Well, they'll fake it if they're already invested with someone. So if they're already invested and they already love that person and they really don't want to be there, they don't want to be doing something, they'll just force themselves sometimes too. Oh, wow. I told him I'll cook for him next time. And that temperance card looks like us last weekend. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ooh. That's hot. Okay. But yeah, I felt like, so he did cook for you or something like that. He did something nice and now you're looking at recipes. Now he got you looking at recipes. Okay. I like it. It's cool. All right, let's do Erica. And I'm going to call out the list for you guys again. I did it all for love. I did all of this sober. I did it all for us all. Just, don't you know I did it all for us all. All right, let me call out the list for you guys. We're doing Erica right now. Well, and I think Erica has, well, let's see. I don't know if she has 2 questions or just 1. Then we'll be doing Sherry. Then we'll be doing Darlene, Jason, Ivory, Keeks, Ash, Rika, Olivia, Carla, Sabrina, Pele, and then Boss Babe, okay? Thank you guys for being patient. What time is it right now? We've been on live for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, it's 10. Ooh, it's about to be 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I don't know where you guys live. So it's about to be 11, so I'm going to try to hurry it up because I know y'all need y'all sleep, okay? All right, Erica, I already have your question pulled up. All right, you said what's most important for you to know right now? What's most important for Erica to know right now? What's most important for Erica to know right now? This song is such confirmation too. Let me start it over. What's important for Erica to know right now? I felt that. All right, what else am I trying to do? And nights in the rain. Summer is over. Summer is over, guys. We're going to fall. Ooh. So, who is this person? Who is this person here? Who is this? I don't feel the same. I don't feel the same. All right. First of all, someone's about to come into your life, Erica, that has a ton of wisdom, could help you through heartbreak or feeling left out in the cold or feeling alienated or feeling undervalued in some way. I feel like your last situation, connection made you feel left out in the cold. Someone's coming here to heal you. So there's a big change of who's coming towards you, okay? So definitely a big change from who you last dealt with. It's telling you to be open to change. Someone is here to like show you how to protect yourself but also protect you. All right, this person is chivalrous. This person may have a tattoo of significance, so look out for a significant tattoo. This is a masculine coming towards you. This person may help you with your crown chakra, okay? This person is a problem solver. It's sounding good so far, okay? This person may have a crush on you, and they also have this energy of like patriarchy. So, you know, definitely likes to take control for sure. Strong foundation in helping you navigate obstacles. I seen this card come out for you. Queen of Cups. You have strong emotional energy that may be in the negative polarity right now. We need to get it centered at least, or even to the highest polarity, right? So this person is here to be like your confidant, your listener. It's almost like I seen this card and I was like, oh, someone here is going to be nurturing you. Okay? So I wanted to know about this person. It says that this person has yet to come in. They could be sending you a message soon. Could be someone at a distance that, or someone you haven't spoke to in a long time. Or just someone new coming into your life that, you know, you need at this time. The universe kind of like respects and sees that you need this person in your life. You guys also have beloved here, okay? So this talks about sweetness and love, divine romance, perfect love, elegance, graceful. More than self, connected, okay? And heart flow is here. All right. And this person is going to teach you a lot of things with the book. They're highly philosophical, highly knowledgeable, all right? Super intellectual. This person is going to give you a lot of wisdom. And we have diamond rings, so there could be some type of significance about like maybe committing to each other. This could be your partner, your next partnership. This person is going to take you to the next level. They're completely different from what you dealt with in the past, okay? This person will make a statement of intent to be with you. Very, very beautiful energy coming towards you, all right? I just want to clarify this person a little bit more for you. Oh, look at this. Okay. What else? What else do you want to tell her about this person? The first card that came out was confirmation. What else? Nice. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Let me show you the bottom of the deck. All right. First of all, this person could be a Cancer. They could be Sagittarius. Jupiter is also Pisces. Okay. Look out for Cancer, Sagittarius, Pisces, Gemini, Virgo. Or these are their qualities. One of those signs are coming towards you, okay? We have the Servant here on the bottom of the deck. So this person is humble, dedicated, and selfless contributor. All right, they're going to help you. This was the card I seen when I first pulled it out of the slot. Caregiver. This person knows how to comfort you. They're selfless and they're compassionate. This person is the Sage. Jupiter energy, experience, patient, mature, and pragmatic. And this is a lovely message as well. We have the Twin. So this could be your twin flame. It says flip-flop, which is interesting because this person could be giving to you now and you may give to them later in life. You may, benefit them mutually later, but they're sent to help you right now. We have adaptable, duality, and shapeshift. Also with twin flames too, there's energy of morphing into each other that you kind of become their personality, they become yours. So that's kind of freaky and weird, but it just happens. Okay, so this person's really significant and they're coming right up for you. Like Three of Wands is something that's right around the corner. That's your ships are coming in. Okay, so you don't have to wait much longer to meet this person. Look out for those signs and those personalities coming towards you. Okay, nice message. That was nice. All right, that was good. All right. Erica, thank you so much. I think that was a good reading, worth waiting for. All right, Sherry, you're up next. Sherry. Or is it Cherry? Maybe I'm just making you French and you're not. Okay, let me see. All right, Sherry. Is Sherry in the chat? Sherry? You're welcome, Erica. Is Sherry in the chat? Also, too, Erica, thank you for the tip. I didn't want to call you out or say anything because sometimes people don't, want me to say that. But I wanted to say thank you for the tip. So thank you. I appreciate it. It's very generous of you. So thank you. Is Sherry in the chat, guys? All right. I need to ask Sherry a question. All right. I don't know if Sherry's in the chat. Sherry, you have you donated for one question, so I'm only going to do one question because you have three here. I want to know which question you want me to answer the most. I'm just going to I'm gonna do your first question, okay? So I feel like that's important. All right, Spirit, give me some messages for Cherie. Give me some messages for Cherie. What is going on with Cherie's health? What's going on with her health right now? All right, whatever's going on with your health, you're about to find out. You have the Ace of Swords here. Also the moon too. So like a part of you not finding out what's happening with your health is that you don't seek the answer. Like, okay, you know how some people are afraid to go to the doctors because they're afraid of the worst case scenario? There's something like that where you're like with the moon, you're in the dark, but you're not taking action to get out of the dark. So there has to be certain action that you need to take. Maybe you've already went to the doctor's office, but maybe you need to go to a specialist, okay? You need to get maybe a different opinion, but there's something that you're fearing here. All right, let me see what this is. Also, too, something with your health has to do with like something being off balance, off equilibrium, or it could be like overdoing things because you have temperance here. So temperance is balance. So things that are like balance, something is not balanced, maybe a vitamin level, maybe a pH, like, you know, like pH is everywhere in your body. So like a pH of your stomach, okay, could be off balance, your gut health, you know. But also too, there's like a overconsumption of something that you're doing that's taking your balance off, because temperance is also like doing things in moderation. So if you're overdoing something and you know that you're doing overdoing something, like something that you keep doing over and over again and you haven't taken breaks from it, that is affecting your health, okay? Whatever that may be. You are afraid to like for your whole world to be turned around when it comes to your health, and that's why you're not seeking out answers from like professionals. But you need to go and do that because, you know, you want to get on top of things before things do get worse. I see that you're thinking the worst case scenario, but you're not going to have the worst case scenario. You have wish fulfillment here. So whatever it is, I feel like it could be remedied easily. It doesn't take a lot. But if you do not go and see what's going on, then it can get worse. And that's where you have the red flags. That's where you have the urgency. That's where you have the, you know, where you should fear. So you need to like go and do what you seek out the answers. Because I see with the moon, it's just like you're scared to. But the only way out of the moon of your fears is action. Okay. And the Nine of Cups, again, I feel like whatever they're going to tell you is not that bad. It's not like you're going to be on your, you know, you're going to be in the hospital or anything like that. Like, it's something really easy that you can do yourself and remedy. They may also prescribe you medication, some type of remedy that's really easy. It could be like a one-timer or something. You don't have to do much. You don't have to keep it up. It's not like a life-term sentence that you have to deal with, which is really good. So you have the Nine of Cups here, which is like wish fulfillment and feeling really emotionally happy after feeling really confused. And also you have the Page of Cups here. You're going to have to like, there's an energy of like feeling really grateful, gratitude, but there's also an energy of like apologies to yourself because something that you were doing could have been to your detriment. And even if it's an easy fix, it's like the fear was very stressful for you. So like I see you looking yourself in the mirror after this and saying, okay, cut that out. Moderation. I have to have balance. I can't do too much. Okay. So I see you like getting your act together. And I did feel like the last reading I did on this channel, I feel like a lot of people are like cutting out like bad habits because of a health, like not scare, but yeah, like even if there's someone next to them who had a health scare, a lot of people are cutting out bad habits. So this is a collective theme. And as long as you are taking action right now and not waiting, then you're going to get ahead of it and you're going to be okay. Okay. All right. So that's what I have for Sherry. Sherry, I know you had other questions, but you only got for one question. So I'm only answering one for you. And I feel like that was the most important because health is wealth. Okay. All right. So let's do Darlene. All right, let me put Darlene up on the chat. I realize a lot of people are not here right now because probably sleeping, but they'll watch it back tomorrow. Thank you to everybody. I don't know who's watching, but whoever's like gonna watch it back during this time, thank you to everybody who did come and support me on this live tonight at such short notice. I just posted it this morning, but thank you guys so much. I really appreciated it, and I love reading for everyone. All of your questions are very meaningful. All right, let's do Darlene. After Darlene, for whoever's watching, I can't even see who's watching right now from this program. Okay, so Jason will be next, then Ivory, then Keeks. Wait a minute. Okay, maybe Ivory booked again. Okay, anyway. All right, so after Darlene, Jason, Ivory, Keeks. Ivory, maybe. I don't know if I already did this question. I'll see. So, sorry. Jason, Ivory, Keeks, Ash. Your 3 questions. Rika, Olivia, Carla, Sabrina, Pele. Pele. I love that. And then Boss Babe, my Boss Babe girl. And if you're not here, of course, you can find your name on the screen. That's why I do it, so you guys can always watch it back at any time in your life. All right? All right, so this one is for Darlene. Do I have her name on the screen? I can't even see. All right, I do. I did something to you. Not you packing your luggage right now. You are a traveler. I love that for you. Okay, you guys are here. Some of you guys are still here. Okay, cool. I didn't know who was because I can't see how many people are from this program, but I'm happy for this program because it's been trial and error, guys. All right, so this is for Darlene. What can Darlene expect in her travels for October and November? What can she expect? Tell me about her travels in October. Tell me about November, the travels in November. I guess I got to lose. Your time. We can get so perfect, but promise that I'm worth it, baby. Okay. What else? Oh, who is this? Oh. What else can you tell me about this person? Oh my God. Sorry. Sorry to take so long. I'm a perfectionist, okay? All right. Darlene, let me go back to the camera. Miss Darlene girl, first of all, I'm very jealous of you. That you are just traveling everywhere, world traveler. That is amazing. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell? Are you going to any like Asian companies? I mean, not companies. What the fuck? Why did I say that? Asian countries. Any countries in Asia are you going? All right. Something significant to Asia. Maybe Japan? All right, so what we have here. Oh, you're a Libra. You're getting all dolled up for your birthday. That's so nice. Wow. All right, let's talk about the trip in October. The trip in October is going to be very expensive, okay? You have the King of Pentacles here. It obviously was like a hefty bill up front, but you had that. Like that's something that you prepared for and you're good. You're good. You know what I'm saying? But when you get there, it's going to be even more expenses that you weren't anticipating. It could be because maybe you didn't prepare properly or you didn't get the knowledge or research. Okay, so this could be like your most upcoming trip and it's like I didn't really have enough time to see what's going on. Or if you have like a travel guide, they didn't properly inform you. So something gets really expensive, all right? And with the Four of Swords, it feels like you weren't able to like prepare. Something feels like not well planned, okay? And I feel like in October, I feel like when you look back at this trip, and I'm so sorry to say this, but there's redemption, okay? I feel like when you look back on this trip in October, you're gonna feel like, fuck that trip. Because you have the King of Swords here. You're like, fuck that trip. That left a bad taste in my mouth. I don't fuck with it. Okay, but also with the King of Swords, it taught you a lot about preparation, maybe research, maybe also not to trust certain people. Like, you know, if the hotel gave you information, if your travel advisor gave you information, if the person that you're traveling with try to give you information, to do your own research. So it teaches you a lesson. It's going to bring a lot of problems, okay? Tangled up problems, complicated circumstance, all tied up, conundrum, okay? Puzzling, hassles, okay. We get it, right? I feel like it's still worth going because it's going to teach you something that you need. Since you are this world traveler, you have to be, you know, up to date on everything. So there's a lot of like holdups. There's also like, I feel like financially something is very like draining. Like, why do we have to pay so much? Like, why do we have to pay everywhere? Why do we have to pay for this so much? Like, you know, it's like you're already paying so much money already that you already like paid for, accounted for. But where are these extra expenses coming from? And I just see you being like so annoyed, okay, with the nine of swords here, and you're just like, man, when you talk about this trip in the future, you don't even want to bring this shit up. But it's gonna teach you something that you need. Okay, girl, I was about to book a hotel, seems sketchy, but I think I'll book with my past hotel that I always go to. Yeah, do that. There's something. But you know what? I wasn't getting the Seven of Swords. I just feel like the timing could be weird, you know? Like you said, you're a Libra. Maybe, and also maybe in your birth chart, the timing could just be very weird to travel. My advice to you, let's get you advice, right? Because you're going. So we have to just go with the flow and see what goes on here. And I think that's your advice here, is like going with the flow. Temperance, okay? And also too, Six of Wands. So if there's any times that you can snap a picture or like really make yourself the main character, put yourself in the spotlight, you know? If there's anything that you want to get off your bucket list, that's going to be the highlights of the trip. Like things that you're like, oh, I want to do that. I want to accomplish that here. That's going to be the highlight of your trip. But like, go with the flow. Don't allow mishaps to enrage you. All right. But what's your advice here? Just to enjoy yourself, because we don't want it to be a ruined trip, you know? Oh, hell no. I'm sorry. You're going through it during Mercury retrograde. Okay. I got something to say about that. You're still going to have a good time. What's her advice? I'm about to tell you what I gotta say. Eight of Swords, okay? Don't self-sabotage. If something doesn't go your way and, you know, you have like events lined up and you're like, I'm so exhausted, because you have the Nine of Swords, so you're like overwhelmed, you're anxious, you're worried. You may say, you know what, I'm gonna skip out on that dinner, or I'm not gonna go on that tour, or I'm gonna fuck that excursion, you know? But it's saying don't self-sabotage. Continue to put yourself out there, even if you had a rough day, even if something didn't go your way. Still try to find resolution and be patient and allow things to flow to you, because it will. I literally went to Egypt and Turkey during Mercury retrograde. So many things happened where we could all cry. Like literally, I went with like my girls of my family, and they're older ladies. I was like the youngest person, and they're all old ladies. And I'm telling you, we were like, things happened that we could just cry. Okay, my grand aunt, her she spelled her name wrong in her booking, so they almost didn't even let her like fly, which was crazy. Like we had to stand in line almost about so we're about to miss our flight, and we thought she was gonna miss it, so that almost made us cry. There was something when we were doing like the currency exchange when we landed through the ATM, and it like took some of our money. It wouldn't like it got stuck. We had a tour guide that we were driving to a like basically like a dinner, and our truck that we were in, it's a lot of us by the way, caught on fire, and everybody in Egypt, all the civilians had to run over and like help put the fire out in the freaking I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Okay? But anyway, a lot of things happen. I don't want to scare you, but guess what? That is my favorite trip. My favorite trip is Egypt and Turkey. Even though so many weird things happen, it was my favorite trip. And so I feel like you just need to go with the flow and don't let things upset you. Okay, let's talk about this trip in November. It's really, really nice, okay? You're going to have a breakthrough in this trip in November. You're going to have some type of aha moment or discovery. Um, Also, too, I feel like you're going to meet someone very special, okay? And what keeps coming out about this situation, this person, is that there's a sadness of leaving them. Okay? Like maybe this person lives in that place and you are just going back and like you're just sad. You're like, "Oh my god, I don't want to leave this person," because maybe you guys have built some incredible bond over the days that you were there. So, to clarify the Knight of Cups, I was like, "Tell me about this situation," right? Eight of Cups. So this person's sad to see you go. You're sad to leave them as well. It's like almost like having to detach. This person can be thinking about you after you like go back home. And then to confirm that even more, the Eight of Cups came out again. So it's a very sad energy to walk away, to leave, okay? This person is the Strength card. They could be a Leo. Or if they're not a Leo, this is someone who's very disciplined. So it's like if this is someone that could be a romantic connection, I feel like they just are very like respectable, cuz like Strength card is like holding back from temptation, you know? I'm just going to hold your hand. I'm not going to hold the bottom of your back or your butt, or I'm not going to ask to go back to your hotel room, you know? And also when you're hanging out with them, all attention is on you, no wandering eye. So this is someone who's very loyal. This could be someone who's prideful too, like they have a healthy ego, which is nice. This could be someone who's very brave. They could do something very brave. Okay, every time when you go on vacation somewhere, you meet like a foreigner, they're very brave. Like they may do something, they're like, in America, we don't do this. Okay, so bravery. And this person sees you as the gypsy, which is really cute. So they see you as a wanderer, a free spirit, and someone who lives life on your own terms. I love that. That's nice. It does give Libra energy, but it's Sagittarius energy. And they also see you as the earth goddess. Okay, someone that has growth, who's luxuriant, verdant, and abundant. And this person is the messenger, so you'll learn a lot about their culture or their city through them. This person's really smart as well, so that could be striking to you. Not saying that you would think anyone's dumb there, but they're just really like knowledgeable. And they could share a lot of information or ideas with you. And this person also could be a visionary. So we have Gemini and Aquarius. Could be an air sign or a Leo. Okay, so Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. Oh, you're a Libra or a Leo. Okay, so the visionary, they could be an innovative, progress, and revolutionary ideas. So there's a lot of intellectual vibes between you and this person. It could be very sapiosexual. Okay, so look out for that. That will be the highlight of your November trip. Okay. Wow. I mean, I don't know what to say about that. Oops. Okay. All right. Sorry for the long-winded reading. You just kind of reminded me of my own travels. Okay. All right. Where does this go? Right here. Let's see. Oh, he's an Aries. Okay, that's nice. Oh, so you're going with him. I think he wants to marry me. So are you guys have a distance or something? What's the Eight of Cups? It's like sad to see you go. There's distance there. Okay. Next is Jason. Jason, I don't know if you're still awake. Probably sleeping. They love it. They love it. All right. After Jason will be Ivory, Keeks, Ash, Rika, Olivia, Carla, Sabrina, Pele, and then Boss Babe. I'm gonna do Jason, guys, and then I'm gonna use the restroom, and I will be right back. I promise I won't take long at all. And we're gonna bust these out, okay? All right. Have fun, Darlene. It's a no. All right, let's see. Jason, where are you? You're right here. All right, Jason, this is for Jason. You said, why is Janae coming back around? Is she now? All right, why is Janae coming back around to Jason? Why is Janae coming back around to Jason? Another way in front of me. It's a soprano. Everything won't be done. All right. Why is Janae coming back around now? Why is she coming back around now? Describe Janae. All right. I feel like Janae could be a little jealous. Let me turn the music down. She could be a little jealous of like what she believes could be her competition out there. Okay, so we have the Five of Swords on the bottom of the deck. She may be wondering like who else is in your vicinity, if you're entertaining anyone else. Okay, there's energy of missing out, but also feeling like she wants to compete or assert her dominance or assert her dominance basically. Okay, like dominating you versus whoever else you may have your eye on. She may feel like she put in a lot of effort with you, and that's something that she's not willing to lose out on. Kind of like building a whole garden or planting a whole garden, and you don't just want the next man to come and claim that. You want to make sure that you get your fruit. Okay? We have the Nine of Swords here. I feel like she's been really in her head too. Like you make her very like overthink a lot. Maybe because, I don't know if you're looking better these days or you just seem to have a lot of shit going on, but she thinks that you could be dating other people and it drives her crazy. She could think about you a lot. And then we also have the Lovers here. So she feels like you're a soulmate. You spark her soul in a significant way. Maybe she's ready to really, lay down some type of strong foundation with you, as we see here. Okay. So she doesn't want anyone else to have you or have what she feels like she really put a lot of effort towards. We do have Raccoon here. Raccoon talks about curiosity. I feel like she's curious about you. She could be asking you a lot of questions right now. She's adapting. So maybe she was a certain way in the past and now she's changeable and getting with the program. Also problem solving. I feel like problems that you guys had for a long time are finally getting resolved, okay? She is still mischievous, all right? So just know that. So you got to like watch this girl, all right? But, her cleverness, I think, is something you're attracted to. She's also resourceful in some way. She's also very creative, all right? And what I see that's positive is that she is surrendering. Oops. I got to cover the tatas. She's surrendering to you, okay? So she's surrendering to the situation. She doesn't want to fight or flight anymore. It says hope and faith. So you can have hope or faith in this situation now. Raising the white flag. Time to negotiate. Open lines of communication, which is happening right now. She wants peace. She could be coming towards you in a very gentle, soft girl energy, okay? And she could be giving you some type of offering or receiving your offering, all right? Also, when it comes to any problems that could have transpired in the past, do not be shy from bringing it up to her because she's going to own it now, okay? Literally, it says that on this card, owning it. owning my wrongs, you know, owning my part. So if there's something that you need to get off your chest to be able to move forward, clean slate, this is a good time to talk about it because she's ready to receive. All right. And own it. So that is why she is coming back around now. So is she okay? You said, why is she coming back around? You said we haven't spoken since 2022. Has she reached out to you already? Or are you thinking about reaching out to her? Or did she follow you on Instagram? Like, how did she come back around? All right. Jason, let me know. I'll give you some more insight on that. All right, let's do, I think Ivory, let me see first if Ivory has another question on here. Okay, no. I think I just wrote that down again. All right, so Keeks will be next. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom, but let me just put Keeks' name on the thing. Oh, not yet. She's in your readings, though. I mean, she's surrendering soon, so, you know, I think that's on the money. You know? I feel like this time she is ready to like lay down a foundation, but your mystery is what's drawing her in. If she thinks like you're moving on, if she thinks that there's a significant woman in your life, so you need to keep that mystery alive. You got to keep that mystery alive because that's kind of what's drawing her in and making her want to surrender to you. Okay. Otherwise, not really. If you just seem like you were just waiting on her, she ain't coming. But because you're focused on yourself, you may have made a lot of progress towards your goals and you seem to be hot on the market. That is something that's bothering her. Okay. All right. So we're going to be doing Keeks. All right, guys, let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. Let me All right, let me come back. Dang, this Spanish song is still playing. It's a long song. All right, guys. Hopefully, I didn't take too long. I'm sorry. I really had to go wash and also wash my hands. So sorry if I took a while. We gotta finish out strong, guys. I think too, guys, I'm gonna do another live on Sunday. And probably early, like not so late, like early. Like maybe at like 1. So look out for that. Or if you have someone that you know that may want to get a reading, then definitely send them my way. Or just come keep me company. Alright. We're about to do Keeks. Give me 1 second, guys. Nothing is nothing. Nothing here, no. Oh, why is it not doing this? Don't give it up. Don't give it up. All right. Keeks, keeks, keeks. All right, Keeks, you said, what's next for you in love and in career? Let's see. Give me some messages, Spirit, for Keeks. What's next for her in love and career? What's next for her in love and in career? What's next for in love and career? Okay, for Keeks. Tell me about her love life. What's coming up for her in love? All right, tell me about career. Alrighty. Let me show you. Also, let me pull another deck for you because you guys have been waiting for a while. Let me. Okay. Oh, how cool. Okay. All right. So, Keeks, for your love life, you have the 7 of Swords. There's an energy of you trying to find information on someone because you don't trust them, okay? And I also see like maybe this person's not communicating because you guys have the mountain here, so they could be going through their own obstacles or problems, and that's why they could be distancing themselves. They may need solitude. They also could have pride, maybe from telling you what this is. Okay, sorry. This person could be really cold or indifferent towards you, okay? So I feel like you're going to get communication from this person last minute, but there's a lot of back and forth messages and it's very cold. Like this person could be acting cold. You're like trying to understand and you may be acting cold too. I see you like trying to match this person's energy because I hear you saying like I don't know who they talking to like that. But I see you like deleting messages and trying to like resolve the conversation because there's like a relief that you're finally hearing from them, but there's also like the nastiness, the audacity of just being like still an asshole, okay? But I see you trying to work with this person because you may feel like there's some fragility there, that you are more stronger than them even though they could be the masculine, and you're just trying to kind of baby them in a way, okay? But obviously there's real love there. The outcome is a 10 of cups, so there's real love there. This person could just be like taking things out on you in a way, okay? But I feel like the outcome is very positive, so there will be some type of resolution. And they have been distancing themselves because they are struggling with something. It could be inner or in their outer world. Let's see. What is this person struggling with here? This man. Knight of Pentacles, slow progress in their career, slow progress when it comes to their money, spending their money on bills and other things and feeling like money's not coming in fast enough, trying to figure out how to break out of like the rat race, trying to figure out how to get into financial freedom, make more money, have a different source of income. So there's a lot of frustration there. And like Knight of Pentacles, Rubik's Cube, sorry, where a lot of people feel frustrated because they can't figure it out. And Knight of Pentacles is slow moving. So something to do with their career or their finances. They're deeply frustrated. They could be putting themselves in solitude, but it's putting them in a very cold state. Okay. But your outcome is very positive with this person. So, you know, there's that. When it comes to your career, much better energy. Okay. Your career could be really refreshing to you right now. Okay. You have the sun here. So you have a lot of visibility that's shining on you. Also, your job, it's going to sound a little weird, but your job may give you like a high on life. So if you're dealing with coldness from this guy and maybe you have other stressors in your inner world, going to work is like your safe haven and it makes you feel like on a high. So naturally, you're going to like what you're doing at work more and just putting in the work and distracting yourself. So naturally, you're going to have better results. You may make a big wave in your career. And someone's going to give you some valuable information. Could be a higher up or someone who wants to see you succeed because you have a lot of visibility. They like what you're doing. They're going to give you some information about like maybe a new opportunity coming towards you. It's something that's new to you. You never had experience in. I don't see you being afraid though. Okay. Like you're ready for this. You have race car here. So it tells you to get going. The pressure is on. Urgent. Do it now. Take action behind this. Okay. You're goal oriented. You're breaking past your limits, having a breakthrough, living fast. Things could be happening to you really fast. That could also be a reason why this guy is like tripping hard because you could be seeing a lot of fast progress in your career and he's not. And maybe he knows that about you. Even if you're trying to keep it under wraps, he could just see you're thriving and he's feeling stuck. So it just feels kind of demeaning as a masculine. Okay, so just keep that in mind. That's what I have for you, Keeks. The masculine ego is very fragile. I'm sorry to any masculines watching, but it is. It is. Women's ego is very fragile too. Human's ego is fragile. But I think when it comes to their women, you know, just like how a woman comes to their man, ego is very fragile. You know? So sorry, I didn't mean to put a gender on it, but that's just truth. All right, so that was Keeks. Let's do Ash. Ash, you have 3 questions, so let's change the name here. Okay. All right, Ash. It's okay, things happen. All right, I have your first question here. All right, is this person that I'm dating someone I'm meant to build a lasting lifetime romantic partnership with? The person that Ash is dating, is this her lasting lifetime romantic partnership? Yes or no? No. Okay, no. Let me see why. I mean, he'll be here for a long time, but not your lasting partner. Okay, there's going to be a problem with his loyalty. You know, there's going to be a problem with his loyalty. I don't think this happens anytime soon, by the way. You have the King of Swords here. So there's when he grows cold towards you, when he starts acting mean, cold, bitter, cutting you off, short with you, non-communicative, just kind of like a Scrooge, okay? When he starts acting like that, he could be focused on someone else or other energies, okay? Like he has a wandering eye, or he's thinking about like doing something else, okay? He doesn't like, there's a lack of loyalty when he starts acting like that. For you, you're gonna have some type of motivation to just move on with your life. So again, I forget who I did earlier today, but it talked about like their partner and if there's gonna be last longing. And it's kind of the same energy came out, was the Chariot and the Ace of Wands. So there could be like a feminine awakening happening right now too, where it's like you will get the motivation to leave. You will not, like, you'll just get a sudden motivation. You may not have wanted to leave, you may have cried your eyes out. One day, one morning, when you wake up, before that motherfucker, you wake up early as hell, you're gonna have the motivation to just get the fuck ASAP. Okay, after this shit. Sorry. But yeah, you're gonna have like a certain urge or vitality to just move on. You're gonna see more in your future versus your present, and that's gonna get you to go. And it's also it's kicked off by his meanness, coldness, like for no reason. And the strength card is here. It's like lack of discipline, lack of loyalty. That's something that you're gonna notice. So this is not your forever, but just enjoy it for now, because I don't see this happening anytime soon. And I feel like you'll be able to move on okay. Like this is not something that you want to stick around with when things made the demise, okay? You have something better in store for you here. Let me see what's the problem other than what I said. Okay. Again, I don't see this happening anytime soon. You have the winding road, which is like taking the long way. So you guys will have a lot of length and love in this connection, but there's going to be a time that he just has you effed up and you're just not going to tolerate that. This connection is going to give you a lot of self-discovery, figuring out who you are, your identity, maturing you, growing you. Okay? Patience as well. There could be a lot of patience that's needed here. I feel like you'll have a lot of personal growth that he will aid you in. But is he your forever? No. We have broom here. So it's like removing things that you don't want anymore, purging, doing a clean sweep, deleting something that's unavoidable. Okay. So I just feel like he's not your forever, but that's okay, because obviously that means there's something better. And I feel like he's in your life to help you learn who you are and what you want. And you'll be so confident after dealing with him. You'll have a renewed sense of confidence. Okay? But as soon as he starts being mean to you, whatever that means, like consistently, like not just one night he's irritable or miserable, like constant meanness, that is your signal. Okay? All right, let's keep going to your second one. Let it shine. All right, second one, is this it? Hold on, here it is. All right, you said, what do I need to know about this new company, job opportunity with another company, and where it could lead me in my career? Okay, anything of significance, Spirit? Give me some messages. Anything of significance? What does she need to know about this new company? And wait, hold on. Okay, what does she need to know about this new company and where it could lead her in her career? What does she need to know about this new company, opportunity, and where it could lead her in her career? All right, I see that you're going to take it, but at the last minute, so like right before like maybe the deadline or something like that, you're going to act very like slow. You had to gather your thoughts. You had to be very conscious to make a decision here with the Knight of Swords. So you're kind of like accepting something at the last minute. Also, when you accept it, you have the King of Wands energy, so it gives you a lot of confidence. I feel like you're going to get it. feel like you're going to get this opportunity, or if you already got it, I don't know. But it's going to give you a lot of confidence here with the King of Wands. You're going to be a big go-getter. Maybe it feels like also like a fresh slate where no one knows you, and you can just really step into this new identity where you're not like you're not judged by your past identity. Not saying your past identity is bad, but like, kind of gets dull after you work for a job so long. Like, it's not exciting and people are not really like motivated you or something like that. So with the King of Wands, I feel like there's a lot of motivation around you. It could be a fast-paced environment where like the hours go really quickly. I see you dominating this industry or this job, this role, your department. You're doing big things here. Lovers. This leap of faith is in alignment to what you're supposed to do in your life path, okay? The Lovers. Sorry, I'm not showing the cards. Lovers is here. King of Wands. You also have the Knight of Swords. Three of Cups too. You will really like your coworkers. You can make really good friends out of your coworkers. It's a fast-paced environment, but it's not competitive. So that could make for really good connections within your workplace. And is there anything that she needs to be aware of? Because everything can't be all perfect, right? So is there anything that she needs to be aware of? Strength card, discipline. If you are known, King of Wands is like that showstepper or the person who like exceeds the overachiever. So when you enter, you're going to want to like really impress and you're going to be doing so well. But you have the strength card here, which is discipline. So it's like, if you're going to show up like that and be a go-getter and a self-starter and a leader, you have to end that way too. You have to keep it up. So discipline. And especially because the job affords you like really good friendships with your coworkers, sometimes you're going to have to say no. Sometimes you're going to have to say no to like the lunch dates or hanging out after or the parties. Sometimes you're going to just have to have discipline to keep up this reputation that you're affording yourself, because you could go to distance. Okay. So it's something about discipline and like making sure your behavior is good, making sure that you're always on time as much as you can help it, good attendance, performing well and keep it up. Discipline, strength card. Okay. Also, too, strength card, if you're holding back from this opportunity, it's a go. So go for it. All right. Let's see what else is here. What is my song? I need to be held. Yeah, to take me. Do whatever I do. Okay. You, baby. Let's use... Should I use that? No. I'll just use this. Alright, so for Ash, what are the most important things that she needs to know about her life and the path that she's on right now? What do you want her to know? What do you want her to know? What do you want her to know? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Just dropped it. Okay. Okay. For Ash, what is important that you want her to know about her life and also the path that she's on right now? Okay. Okay, these two cards are the same. Let me go back to the camera. I haven't been able to see myself. All right. Yes, we're still live. We're still live. We're going to be live till I finish the last person here. Okay, so these two cards are like the same. You have the Five of Cups here and also the Crow, which is like reminiscing, okay? Remembering things, memories. All right, so certain things that have ended, you need to really stop attributing your best years, your best months, your best days to the past. You need to attribute that to your present because things are getting really good for you. So you need to stop looking towards the past. Stop holding on to past things. Okay, woulda, shoulda, coulda energy. All right, you have new events or happenings happening for you. I feel like also like you, I don't know. I feel like you're able to like get out of some type of rut that you've been in. So if you haven't been happy or something like that, you're getting out of that, but you have to stop looking backwards. I feel like that's really like bringing you down. And also too, lots of eyes on you. Okay, so make sure that you're like what you're doing. You're like whoever, lots of eyes on you. Your family could have eyes on you. The person you're dating could have eyes on you. You know, like your job could have eyes on you. Lots of eyes on you. Lots of attention, which is good. When people hear about attention, it's like okay, period, right? But in this case, you have birds on the wire. So like people could be gossiping about what they see. If you give them nothing to gossip about, there's no news. Okay? So I almost feel like just watch yourself. I feel like you're really being pushed to have that strength card energy, which is like bravery, which can be giving you that visibility, but also like discipline. Being disciplined. Because people are always watching. Even when you think people are not watching, they are. There's something too about like a small world. So like you could be out somewhere, people are watching you. Like there could be someone that you know that is there. So you need to just be very disciplined and just watch your behavior. Watch how you respond, watch how you talk, watch what you do during this time, watching. And also too, something about like the lines in your community, like flock cameras. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on YouTube. But like those cameras that track everything, there could be some new cameras installed. So like watch your speed while you're driving too, because like tickets, something like that, tickets or something. Something is watching you, okay? So you need to like just be on your P's and Q's. Will it always be this way? No, but your current energy right now is being watched. Even spirit could be watching you to see if you keep your word on things that you prayed about. You wanted this so bad, like how are you acting? Okay, so like God could be watching you, your angels. All right, you have a lot of, and you also get omens too with the crows. So there could be birds that show up for you when you're supposed to, like when you're losing the plot and you need to stay focused. Okay. All right, guys, I just dropped this. Give me 1 second. Let me pick this up. I'm so annoyed. Hold on. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Enjoy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry about that. All right, so that was for Ash. We have Rika, Olivia, Carla, Sabrina, Pele, and then Boss Babe. Okay, let's bust these out. Let's see. Thank you, Ash. I hope that helped you, by the way. Thank you for being so patient, too. Because I know it's so late. I'm getting tired myself, guys, but we still going strong, okay? All right, let's do Rika. And take that as for me. This is so ratchet. Let me change it. Okay, that's not it. That's before this one. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. This one is for Rika. You said, is a positive change coming in my life coming anytime soon for you? Okay. Is there a positive change coming into Rika's life anytime soon? Is there a positive change coming in Rika's life anytime soon? Yes or no? Ooh. Is there a positive change coming in Rika's life anytime soon? Okay, I feel like you're going to be dating. And that could be the positive change coming towards you. You're going to be more confident to date. You literally have the Knight of Cups here on the bottom of the deck. Hold on, let me go back to the camera. I can't see. You literally have, oh, hi, Rika. Okay. Wow, I can't believe you're still here. Okay. All right. You literally have the Knight of Cups here with the Seven of Cups. You got options. So your dating life is about to take a heighten. Okay. Maybe after exhausting romantic life or just taking a break because you were so exhausted by love, that's what's going to be interesting to you. A lot of people are interested in you. A lot of lover boys coming towards you, or I don't know your sexual orientation. So lover girls, lover boys, could be a mix of both. I don't know. But a lot of options here, okay? Knight of Cups and the Seven of Cups. And I kind of felt this because, I'm sorry, y'all. My throat gets really dry. After all that talking for, 3 hours. Sorry. All right. We have the Page of Wands here. So whenever I see this card in this deck specifically, it's heightened senses. Okay. So you could be feeling like your life is about to have some crazy lore or it's about to have a crazy turn of events. You can feel it in the air. You could be getting goosebumps. Okay. There's energy of being sensitive to the touch with, yo, this, I'm sorry. I need to like compose myself. I talked about this yesterday in the reading that I posted to the channel. I don't know if you watched that, but there's like a sexual awakening happening for people. And it makes me uncomfortable to keep bringing it up, but it's like so many people. It's like nobody's missing in this loop, okay? I do see a sexual awakening for you because you literally have the Page of Wands here. Then you also have the Knight of Wands. So you are like being like a player, okay? I don't know what's going on with you, but you being a little bit of a player. And do you see this symbol in the back? It's like woman. So it's like being awakened to your womanhood in a very beautiful way. Which is beautiful. Like this is a beautiful energy. You're really having your way. You're attracting so much at one time. Your love life is taking like a big like rise. And you have justice here. So this could be owed to you. This could be karmic. So things that did you wrong could be coming back in your favor. And people who did you wrong could be going through karma during this time. Okay. So it's been 2 years. So I hope. Okay. So you ready for it. Oh Lord. Not you ready for the pipe. Okay. Anyway. Okay. People who did you wrong. People that cheated on you, lied to you, overlooked you, left you out in the cold. This is the season or the year long new age that they're going to be going through the karma, and the same thing is going to happen to them. When it comes to the brokenhearted or the people who have been done wrong, you're getting vindicated, and you could be getting so many options coming towards you. I want to clarify the most significant options coming towards you. Okay. Thank you for being. Ah! Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so tired. I was about to say to you before I did this again, but nothing fell on the floor this time. I was going to say thank you for being so patient. I don't know what's going on right now. Okay. Oh my God. Sorry. All right, so tell me, who's the most significant options coming towards her? Tell me about any option that's super significant that will spark her soul or spark her middle piece. Let's see. Oh yes. Oh my God. If you're a Sagittarius, you've definitely been through a lot of betrayal this year. So now you're ready to, get what's owed to you. So that's good. Most significant people coming towards her. Love interest. Most significant love interest coming towards her. Okay. Ooh, you have a very fiery person coming towards you. I think you're going to really like that person. All right. You also have someone that's like you coming towards you as well. They're really standing out, this person who's like you. Oh, God. And then you have like this. I don't know why this is coming out. There's so many like. Oh, Lord. Okay. Well, there's a lot of people who share your vibe. So that's good. Like you're having good matches. It's not like frou-frou people that you don't vibe with. I see this strong even if it's not sexual awakening, but obviously that could be a part of it. It's like an intimacy awakening, like knowing what you like. If you like to be kissed on the cheek, if you like to be kissed on the neck, if you like touches certain places, if you like to hug, if you like to hold hands, there's like this reawakening with that, which is very powerful for you, okay? The people who are coming towards you, first and foremost, let me see, who would you like the most? I think the person who's like you is like very compatible to you because you're a Sagittarius, but maybe because there's so much like you, I think you'll spend a lot of time with this person. Like, I don't even know what to say. It's almost like I want to say, like, because y'all are so similar, that maybe you'll be interested in something different, but this person's a strong choice. So you have the Sage coming towards you. This could be a Pisces or a Sagittarius. This person is experienced, patient, mature, and pragmatic. And this person also could be an optimist as well. So they're hopeful, enthusiastic, and they see opportunity. And I see a lot of time spent together, you know? Look at that. And sparks flying. All right, there's another person here who is very fiery and may give you like the thrill of your life, you know? This is an Aries. All right, so this person is the firebrand. They're very driven, they're passionate. They're activists and they're a disruptor. So if you're dating multiple people or even if you're interested in this Sagittarius personality, this Aries comes and like distracts your mind from it. Like they're so fun, okay? And then there's this person here that you're kind of skeptical about, but the mystery kind of pulls you in. I don't know why, okay, but I just see that. So we have Pisces energy here, the believer. Now, whenever I get this card, I just think like, who is this preacher? Who is this cult leader, right? But this person is very spiritual. They also could be like really knowledgeable about their spirituality. They have unwavering faith, they have conviction, and they have purpose to be a leader in this energy. Like they lead people, they help people, like their belief systems are really like valued, which can be annoying but also could be very valuable, okay? And then on top of that, they have this Sagittarius energy of being a philosopher. So they're well studied, well practiced. It could be someone who went to school. They ask questions. They're a thinker. They're a truth seeker. So very, very inquisitive, very curious, very observant, by the way. This is the person who will call you out if you do anything, any BS. This is the person who will call you out. But the thing that I don't like about this energy, even though this is cute, I don't like this because they're sometimes can be judgmental, but they're not judging themselves, you know? So I just wonder what that's going to look like for you. But you have three really strong energies here, and you may have more options than that, okay? So just keep that in mind. These are the ones that stand out to you that you'll be spending most of your time with. All right. Okay. Why is it doing that? All right. Sorry about that. So, Rika, that was for you. I hope that you enjoyed that and got some clarity. Remember those signs and remember those personalities, okay? Put them in your phone notes or something. I promise you they're going to be coming to you. All right, Olivia. Then we're going to be doing Carla, Sabrina, Pele, and then Boss Babe. We're almost done, guys. We're almost getting to your name. Thank you for the patience, guys. Thank you for rocking out. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, that would not go good with my personality. I know it wouldn't because it would clash because Sagittarius is the guru. So you're usually the teacher and the wiser. But someone who's just like that, like, I don't know, it's just weird. It's just weird. I don't know. That's just my conviction that I feel from your reading, but because I felt like thrown off by him, you know? So I was like, ooh. But I don't know how you feel, and I feel like you are gonna like him, and maybe someone that you don't like at first, but you could grow to like a lot. And even with the believer being there too, this could be the one who's the most ready for commitment. So it's just like, what can you do, you know? If you want commitment. All right, Rika. Thank you, thank you. Let's do Olivia. I think Olivia has 2 questions. This is my song. What you need, what you need, what you need. What you need, what you need. What time is it? Oh my god, I have to get y'all to bed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, Olivia. I'm gonna do your first question, Olivia. This is my shit. I'm gonna listen to that later. All right, Olivia, you said burnt out at a remote corporate job, 8+ years, no growth. Ooh. Want change? I submitted some job applications. Any luck? I just want to be happier. Moving soon to EOY. Damn, what is that? Am I so out of the loop? I don't know what that is. I don't know what the hell that is, boo. But you know what? Move there. Okay, I support you. Like, I don't know. I don't know what that is. This is for Olivia. Olivia, also thank you for booking with me. Long time friend here. All right. Spirit, Olivia's in a burnt out remote corporate job, 8 years with no growth. She wants change and she submitted some job applications. Will there be any luck in these job applications? And if not, what does she need to do? Please allow me to tell her. Oops. What is this? Okay, what can she do? Okay, this is weird. You know, when it comes to career all night, we've been getting some weird advice or weird guidance, but I have no reason not to trust it. So I'm just going to say it to you. Let me see if I can get any more clarity, but you know, you got some cards here. Like, I don't know if you were listening earlier, but we had another person. Oh my God, I keep dropping these cards. What the fuck? That's how y'all know I'm tired. Okay. There was a girl earlier who asked about career and like she got like basically scammed. Like her boss or her employer lied about like career growth and there has been no career growth even though she stayed down for whatever. So her advice was to get even by kind of fabricating, trying to look for other jobs, like kind of like exaggerate your credentials and you'll find your job. So the way out was the way that she got in. Like being lied to is the way out, which was really like immoral advice. But in this world that we're living in, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. And your advice is very like interesting to me. So I just want to confirm that. Okay, I guess. Okay. All right, first and foremost, the cards that came out for you was like no luck at this time because there's something that you need to do. And you know that. You know that you're not really lucky right now. And it could be because you are feeling burnt out with the 10 of Swords. You also feel like you're at a dead end situation. That could be very depressing. It's hard to work in depression. It's hard to work in a low emotional state. But guess what? You're about to have a Phoenix rising moment. You're going to get some type of motivation to do something. And you have to do something to get out of the situation. Oops. Once you have the energy, okay? Now, there is like a dream company that you want to work for whatever reason. I don't know. There's a dream company that you want to work for. And you have the 10 of Wands here as your advice. So I'm like, let me show you, okay? So there's a dream company that you want to work for. Maybe something in the imagery will kind of remind you of it. Maybe it's a very celebratory. Maybe, I don't know why, but I feel like it's a place that like they do well by their employees. You heard that or you've seen on social media. Even something to do with like the cafe that they built in their building. The lunch is like really like exquisite, like you're going to like a maybe like a 4-star restaurant or something like that. They may have a gym in their building or something like that. They give great amenities. They have great benefits. They have great matches to like 401k or something like that. It's a lot of things that kind of spoil their employees that they incorporated into their business lifestyle, okay? And you must know about this. Now, I feel like you have already tried to apply to this place. There's oh God, I really feel so weird about saying this to you, but I'm just gonna clarify one more time. Tell me about this. Oh, it's an entertainment company. Okay, Or I'm just gonna say it, but I just feel like the advice that my spirit guides, the advice they've been given tonight is very like problematic. All right, it's telling me confirmation. Look, 10 of Pentacles. Okay, it's telling me to tell you. All right, so your advice here is a 10 of Wands. 10 of Wands can be like doing something overly or exhaustingly. So it's telling you to kind of like spam the company, spam them. Okay, like apply as many times as you want to. Find the recruiters, reach out to them a ton of times. Reach out to them beginning of the week, end of the week. If social media, if they have social media, like send them DMs, leave a comment saying, hey, I would love to work for you guys or something. Like spam them. Spam them, okay? Even if you have to go up to the job and just like exert yourself in some type of way, spam them. And I feel like that's going to give you a really good position. And it's so awkward because, like, who wants to do that, right? But that's going to give you this breakthrough. And it's even more confirmation because look what came out. Light bulb. So it's like you're having a breakthrough here. Aha moment, okay? You'll be illuminated by spamming because maybe they get so many, like, submissions that by just spamming, you can't be missed, okay? So, yeah. I don't know. Just try that. Like, try to hit them on every edge, every corner that they're at, right? Meet them at every corner that they're at. If it's social media, if it's online, LinkedIn, recruiters, the website, in person, hit them everywhere that they reside. And I feel like you're going to have that breakthrough. It may seem really awkward at first, but just get the courage to do so because the role that you're going to get is very valuable. And this even looks like spamming, right? Like I'm here, right here, and then I'm over here, and then I'm over here. So it's like, I don't know. All right, but I know that seems uncomfortable, but just try your best luck. Try your best luck and just start spamming. I feel like that's going to be your breakthrough. Seriously. You may feel silly doing it, and then once it happens, you'll be like, damn, okay, that was what I was supposed to do. All right, so it's your dream company that you want to work at. That's the one that you need to focus on. All right. And then also, I think your second question. Wait, did we do it already? Let me see. Sorry, y'all. All right, you said, what is Arturo's thoughts and feelings towards you? No contact for a year, but miss him. Intense connection. Feel his energy, texted to wish him well in May. He's an older Gemini and you're a Pisces. Ooh. All right, Spirit, what is Arturo's thoughts and feelings towards Olivia? What is Arturo's thoughts and feelings towards Olivia at this time? Queen of Wands. Okay, he finds you very attractive. Also, too, what's working for you is that you're not chasing. So I know, like, you may want to reach out again. Don't. Just continue to post online. All right, Knight of Pentacles. He will take his slow time to come towards you, but it's a guarantee that he will. It's taking forever, though. So, like, don't wait up. That's the worst thing to do. Like, when you hear in a tarot reading, like, someone's coming towards you, but it's going to take some time, don't wait up. Like, keep your options open. Continue to be single and date. Have other people in the meantime because it may take a while for this person to actually come towards you. Knight of Pentacles is a guarantee, but it's very slow moving. Okay? You have the Queen of Wands here, so you have advantage because you're not chasing, so he sees that very attractive. So continue that. And you also have the Star here, so he has been thinking about renewing things with you or healing things with you. All right, Six of Cups on the bottom of the deck. Reminiscing about things, thinking about when you guys walked away from each other. So you're definitely in his thoughts. Keep that power by attracting. Do not do anything to chase. Do not reach out. Don't like a photo. Don't like a comment. Continue to like pull back here. Queen of Wands. Ten of Swords. You have a lot of pain around this. You're still kind of devastated about this. Okay. But also, too, this new job that you're about to get is going to distract you. Just be doing your thing. Distract yourself. Find healthy things to distract you. It feels like your job will. But also housekeeping. Whatever you need to do in the home that you're procrastinating against, if you have laundry piled up, if you need to go wash the dishes in the sink, if you need to, start decorating for the holidays, whatever you need to do, that will distract you as well. Continue to nurture yourself. That's what attracts him. That's what attracts him. When you take good care of yourself in your life, that attracts a lot of people, including the person you want. What's the Knight of Pentacles here? Ten of Pentacles, I'm telling you, it's a guarantee between you two, but it's not happening anytime soon. So we need to keep busy. Okay? The Star, he's thinking about healing things with you. Let's see. High Priestess, you know this. You feel it. That's why you're so tuned into his energy at this time. You can feel that he's watching you, but you're also watching him too. You guys are both watching each other, but he's in no means ready to come towards you. So it's very hopeful and faithful that he's watching, but he's not ready to make a move. So just give him his space, okay? And just continue to do you and thrive. That's going to bring him in fast. All right? That was for you, Olivia, and thank you. I'm going to do Carla next. Carla, you have 3 questions, I believe. Carla, thank you always for just supporting. Oh, so you said only 2 questions. Thank you for the tip, Carla. I appreciate that. I do. What song is playing right now? I meet qualifications. That is awkward. Yeah, it is awkward. I'll try. Yes, extremely valuable. Thank you. It is awkward. It is awkward to spam, but I'm telling you, that's like 10 of Wands is like exhausting all options, and it sometimes it feels like a little desperate, but like we are desperate. We're desperate to leave this corporate job. So you know what? I'm gonna have to get into the desperate mode. Desperate times calls for desperate measures. Okay, so that's like. That's what Spirit is literally conveying, and there's no shame in that. There's no shame in that. Everybody who's successful in life was humiliated in their trial and error. They fell in their face, they made a fool of themselves, they were not supported. Humiliation is part of success. It really is. I'm laughing because it's sad to say that, but it's the truth. Like humiliation, like success is a humiliation ritual, seriously. So like if you're not afraid of that, then you're going to get what you want. But the people who are afraid to make a little bit of a fool of themselves, they stay stagnant. So, just like make a fool of yourself. Who cares? Nobody matters in your life but you. Nobody matters. Not your friends, not your family. No one matters what they think or their opinions or what they think about what you're doing. You're doing this for you, for your success, for your life path, okay? So try to remember that when you're putting yourself out there and you feel a little awkward. Just know that like I'm humiliating myself, but I'm going to laugh at the end. I'm going to laugh. I'm going to have the last laugh. And that's really what it is. Even when I started this channel, humiliation ritual, seriously. But like, I have the last laugh. I have the last laugh in this bitch. Okay? All right, let's go to Carla. Ooh, it's so noisy. All right, Carla, you said only 2 questions. The rest is to show my appreciation of you. I appreciate you. You were so supportive. Like seriously, that is something that I'm just like grateful for. Thank you. All right, you said, what can I do to help my sister through the mental struggle she has been experiencing? Oh, Lord. I feel you on that question. I feel you on that question. I was talking about my mom earlier, and I almost like teared up. I almost cried. Because like, even today, I was talking to my mom, and like, she was like telling me about her day, and I was like, I have to hurry up because I have to work. And her face just dropped. And I was like, oh my God. And she was like, I was like, are you upset that I have to like go work? And she was like, no, like she's a Leo child. So, the Leos be uppity and spoiled brats, but her face dropped. It really hurt my heart. Like I could have cried, cause I know that she's going through so much, but I'm like, I'm getting to the bag, lady. What you want me to do? I'm getting to the bag. So I understand your plight with your sister right now. All right, what can Carla do to help her sister through mental struggles that she's been experiencing? What can Carla do to help her sister back into the light, come out of the darkness? All right, Tower, she's like your sister likes to like flake or cancel on people. And you can't plan ahead with her. So if you want to take her out somewhere to something that may be joyous, something that may uplift her spirits, you have to like just get her on the fly. Tower energy, you have to kind of like come in shockingly. You have to come in and like, just come and get her ass, okay? Because otherwise she will just flake on you or just disappear or something like that. So you can't plan ahead. Also, some type of creative activity that you guys can do together. Let me go to the camera. Hold on. All right, some type of creative activity that you guys can do together. Three of Pentacles, you see this seems like creativity, but it's collaboration. So she doesn't want you to just do something for her. So for example, sometimes we are like, oh, maybe this person wants to get a massage, and that will show them that we care and I love them, and it'll clear their head. Yes, but no. Some people just really want company, and they want forced into that company. Another thing I'm seeing right now too, like there's so many people that I really love that are like trying to push people away and shut people out. And I feel like I literally just said this to someone today. Like they're like, oh, I'm not the type to like need comfort. And I was like, maybe that's what you need. Maybe that's what you're missing in your life, right? So it's almost like, I feel like people need like comfort, but through collaboration, like just by being there. And maybe sometimes you have to force it on a motherfucker because they just are like not receptive, okay? I see something artistic that you guys could be doing. You can be doing a paint and sip. You could be doing like pottery class. You guys could be doing, what else is like creative? I don't get out much. Maybe going to like an art gallery. Also music too. You know how they do like the candlelit symphonies? And sometimes they be having like Drake night. Sometimes, hopefully, they have Lauryn Hill night. Okay, something. But like things like that, because music is also creative as well. Or a concert, maybe like a concert of her favorite artist, if that's coming up in the city. Okay, cooking class as well could be very creative. What else? What else is really creative? Something where she can be immersed and she's using her hands, or she's using her senses of like her ears, okay? She has to be engaged for distraction. They also like now like all the hippies like do like plant classes, which is really fun, like to like create your own terrarium, and it could be really big and you just kind of do that. There's also jewelry making classes as well that could be really nice as well. There's also spiritual classes where they like teach you how to dress your candles and stuff like that. I don't know if you're into that, or make your own incense. There's perfume making. Okay, so just look for like workshops and just get her, lie to her and say like, oh, I need you to come with me to come do something. Like I need your help, you know? And then just bring her ass there on a sprung. Just bring her ass there. Kidnap that hoe. Okay? Tower and the Three of Pentacles, period. I see you like figuring this shit out. I see you calling to places and saying, how much is it for this? How much is it for two people? Okay, when does this start? Okay. Okay, can I pray ahead? Like I just see you calling on the phone, getting it together. So I think that's beautiful. And let's see what her outcome will be. What will her outcome be? Shocked. The tower's coming out again. Shocked. Shocked as hell. Like what the hell? But also like touched. Okay? Page of Cups, which is like very grateful. Admiration of you as well that you did this for her, but very shocked. So it's like a happy surprise. Okay? Kind of like what the hell? I and also High Priestess as well. She's gonna know. I don't know if y'all just have sister telepathy. She's gonna know you're up to something. But she never thought it was like towards her. But she knew you was up to something because it could be weird, or she just knows there's a knowing, but she doesn't know what the hell you're up to. So it's very shocking. Okay. And also too, another thing that I feel like too with the like horseback riding. I don't know if y'all can do that. I don't know if anybody's scared of animals, but literally I went horseback riding in July, and it was like an awakening. It was like a spiritual awakening. All right, I'm gonna leave that there. Let me see your second question here. What can you tell me that I have to look forward to over the next 6 months? What is it that Carla has to look forward to over the next 6 months? What is it that she has to look forward to over the next 6 months? Give me some messages. The world, the end of a chapter, maybe a difficult chapter that you're going through. You're having some type of graduation achievement here. Strength card as well. You could be really being more disciplined in the gym, getting your body stronger. Okay, I see you like committing to things. Okay, I see you committing to things here. So like gym energy, like getting your body in order, getting your health in order here with the strength card. You're becoming more disciplined towards your goals. So if it was hard for you to achieve your goals because you would fall off after like a week, a month, whatever, I see you really sticking it through, becoming a new identity here. Ugh, get out of here. All right, what's the world? What's the strength card? You're already going through an end of a chapter. You're asleep on it. You don't even see it. So you have the world card, which is like an end of a chapter, having achievement. You pass some type of test. You're kind of like sleep on this. You don't even notice that this is what's happening in your life right now. When it comes to your goals, a ton of discipline coming for you. Okay, that could be attributed to you upgrading or graduating. So now this is the person you're becoming, and you're super strict about it. Like it's not like you're not going to fall off. You're going to keep at this with the Queen of Swords. It's very important to you. You're very serious about it. And then you're building some type of strong foundation here with the Ace of Pentacles. This could be career promotion. Okay, you could be getting like a big, yeah. All right, so something's happening. Wait. Is this work? Is this work related? I think it is because it's the Ace of Pentacles. All right, what's going on with that? What's the energy? All right. I don't know what this is. Is something to do with your job? Either you felt like you needed to like maybe start looking for other jobs. Maybe something wasn't fulfilling you, or you weren't getting like what you were due. Or you had like a fear of being like laid off or fired or something like that, because those are a lot of fears right now going on in the world. I see that you're going to get the promotion that you want. It's gonna really like make your heart swell with joy. All right, Ace of Cups. You're gonna be like fulfilled, overly fulfilled, because you weren't expecting it. You could have been really in your head overthinking your position. You thought that you would have to leave, find something else, that you were going to have to like, detach from your job and find something else. But you're getting some type of promotion here. So it's actually happening the opposite of what you expected or what you were worried about. Yeah. I see longevity in whatever career that you're doing right now, or I see like a lot of money to be made, a big promotion coming towards you. So you have nothing to worry about, but I still see that you may still worry, until it actually comes into fruition. You could be very logical, like, especially with the Queen of Swords. You may like these readings that we do for you, but you are not going to just believe right off the bat. Seeing is believing for you. And when that happens, your heart is really going to be awakened. You're going to feel really full. Okay? All right. Sabrina is next. Thank you, Carla. All right, Sabrina, Pele, and then Boss Babe, guys. We're almost there. All right, Sabrina, this one is for you, my love. Let me see, make sure. Okay, there we go. All right, for Sabrina, Spirit, what are the good things coming towards her in the near future? What are the good things coming towards Sabrina in the near future? What are good things coming towards Sabrina in the near future? What do you have of significance for her? What can you tell me? Ooh. Oh, you fancy, huh? Okay. I feel like there's someone significant in your life, like a lover. Feels like you guys are running into some type of perfect timing. You have clock here. Okay? So something is perfect timing, something is going to be a culmination. There's longevity here, something's unstoppable now, something stands the test of time between you and this person. You have the Four of Wands, which is like relationship energy. I also see lots of decorations. Maybe you and this person are going to be throwing a party either at their house or your house. Y'all could be like participating in that, maybe with friends. There could be a Friendsgiving or a friends trip coming up. And, you know, that's going to be very lovely as well. But there's something as the seasons are changing to fall, you and this person get into perfect balance, perfect harmony, perfect timing, okay? You have Temperance here, enjoying each other really nicely, learning how to mesh your two very different energies without clashing. Lots of dates, lots of alone time, lots of like just being around each other, enjoying to be around each other the most versus your friends or family, okay? So it's a really vibey type of energy. And there's energy about moving forward to the next big thing. So there's so much love that's going to be had. This could be like next month, September. And maybe October, there's talks about like marriage or like, you know, something serious, okay? There's so much love in the air. And it shows that you and this person are on track. You guys are moving steady. Y'all are going forward. There's one way to go. You guys will go to distance. It's on autopilot, so you don't have to do much, you know, manipulation or much effort. It's just on autopilot to be really well. Also, I see traveling, so there could be like a trip with friends. It's like a friendship trip or something. Like friends are coming. Maybe another couple could be coming. I don't know. Okay. But you guys are on track and you guys are each other's focal point. So if you are stressed out about this right now, you shouldn't be. Like things are going on track for you. Things are going to have a big sudden increase. Tell me about this person. Anything she needs to know about this person. King of Swords right now, very cold. I just see a lot of coldness from people's lovers who are like the okay, there's a lot of spiritual people obviously that we're all in this community. The person who's like I guess less in tune is so cold. I just see that happening. Okay, so maybe that's why you're in your head because this person could have been really cold to you. That's going to change very soon. All right, this person could just be stressed. I see a lot of people being cold and distancing themselves because they're stressed out about life. Could be stressed out about their finances, work, stressed out about family. So it's not really like a situation with you. You don't deserve that, but it's just a stress. A lot of people are stressed right now because the world is just effed up, okay? And so a lot of people are not as grounded as us spiritualists are, how we know how to ground ourselves. Even if we do have crazy thoughts, even if we are angry, we kind of know how to center. We try to adopt like very therapeutic remedies. So like the people who are not in tune, I just seen a lot of anger. I seen a lot of coldness, meanness. I see that so much like in these readings. I'm like, oh my gosh. But I feel like that you guys are going to have a really good fall. So there's something beyond illusion right now, something deeper that you cannot see, and you just need to trust that because things are going to get really well. And give this person grace because when people don't know how to deal with their shit, they're just hopeless. But people who may be more enlightened or spiritual, we kind of have practices to meditate or to deal with our shit. We're not perfect, but we kind of just can ground ourselves in this time where other people cannot, okay? But I've been seeing that pattern. I'm like, Jesus. All right, so that was for you, Sabrina. Let's do Pele. Oh my God, guys. I have not been able to see I have not been able to see y'all comments because this new program, I'm like forgetting to like refresh. And so I was looking at the last comments. I didn't even think any of you guys were watching right now. I just thought I was just talking and I was like, okay, they'll see this tomorrow. And I'm seeing your comments now. And you said that, oh, he said, see you Sunday. Yes, come Sunday, guys. I'm going to do a live reading again. It'll be earlier. So it'll be like maybe after people go to church. Okay, so like maybe like 1, 2, like early in the day. And Sabrina, you said the couple pouring the wine pitcher looked like the person I have in mind. That's funny. Yeah, I'm telling you, it is your person. You guys have a really good fall coming up. Like, don't allow his coldness, or just being detached, pushing away, solitude. Like, there's a lot of people who do not know how to cope with their shit right now. Other people, spiritualists, may just be lucky right now, but there was a time we didn't know how to cope with our shit. So it's like giving them grace without allowing the disrespect, if there is any disrespect. But I see something positive, so you just have to give people grace because the world is really like, we're kind of dystopian where we're not really paying attention to how effed up the world is. We're all just trying to like push it to the back of our brains and keep going. But people are waking up where we have been awakened a long time ago. And now we have this confidence to just have our head held high and move forward. People are waking up. It's driving them crazy. It's literally driving them nuts about the world. And they're freaking out like, what am I supposed to be doing? Okay? Yes, it is. All right, Pele, you're next, and then Boss Babe. Let me put your, okay, I have your name on the screen. All right, Pele, I do not answer questions about pregnancy, okay, but I can tell you if you'll be married this year. All right, this is for Pele. Let me use this deck. For Pele. Will Pele be married this year, Spirit? Yes or no? Now, okay, I'll say this after I do your reading. And there's a face, tell me what's mine, oh, how not this year, next year though. Okay, next year. And I don't see a baby. Okay, I don't see a baby right now this year, okay? Back to the screen. Yeah, the King of Wands. Your masculine definitely wants to. They're pursuing this. They're going to take initiative towards this. But there's a lot of preparation that needs to happen. They will see it through for you. You guys are on track to getting married, but I don't see a proposal this year. It may just need some more preparation. Maybe someone wants to buy you a really fancy ring, takes a little bit more money to like fund. Maybe someone wants to really do something interesting for you. Maybe even too, someone wants like a good relationship with your family, and that hasn't happened yet. Like if they need to ask for your hand, okay? So there's like certain steps that need to be taken. But your masculine here with the King of Wands, they want this probably more than you do with the King of Wands. King of Wands is like a chaser, like chasing this idea of marriage, okay? All right, also too, you have the Six of Swords, so there's some type of transition happening right now with what? That it wouldn't be good to just like try to initiate something while you're in the middle of transition. All right, Two of Pentacles could be balance in finances, okay? So definitely finances have to be in order to, I mean, you know, marriage is whatever, but like it's still a meaning behind the value that you give to your person. So like someone's finances needs to be better in order for the value that they can give you in a ring, an experience, honeymoon, if there will be a wedding, if not, what are we going to be doing for it? There's a lot of like questions about someone's financial stability. Even if this person is up right now, which I feel like they are, I feel like this person is doing really well right now, but they want to make sure it has longevity before jumping into something. Okay, this person is being practical, but they want this a lot, and they do see marriage with you. Okay, so I feel like this will happen next year, not this year. And I also feel like the baby will come Not this year, okay? Just to answer that question for you a little bit. The reason I use this deck too, because it does have a baby card in here, and if I felt like you was gonna have a child, it would have came out, because I literally just did a reading, a personal reading, and the baby card came out, and the person told me they were pregnant. So don't look back, no, no. All right, so just be patient and know that someone's being practical. They want to make, like, of course they want to marry you, but they also want you to be a happy wife. Do you understand what I'm saying? Can't be a happy wife with no money. Okay? Gotta make sure the wife is taken care of. Even if they have money right now, they want to make sure that it's not temporary. Okay? All right, Boss Babe, you are next and last. Wanna come back. No coming back. How you do me like that? I know you want me. Wanna come back. Tonight. And then I come back. All right. So, Boss Babe, this is for Boss Babe. What is the deeper purpose of her esthetician journey, and what is it preparing for her to build? Do I have those cards here? Yeah. Okay. What's the deeper purpose of Boss Babe's esthetician journey, and what is it preparing her to build? My throat, guys, is like so dry. It's sad. Oh, Lord. All right. Sorry. Boss Babe, I'm sorry, Spirit. What is a deeper purpose of her esthetician journey? Give me some messages, please. And what is it preparing her to build? Let's see. Oh, I like that. I like that for you. Please go slowly. All right, so this is so interesting. All right, I literally did a life purpose reading for someone right before I got on live, so this is also one of my favorite readings to do, but this is a mini one for you, okay? So first and foremost, it's preparing you for freedom, financial freedom, economic freedom, being able to travel whenever you want to and work, having the freedom to work whenever hours, days you want to work, having the freedom because you're going to have loyal clients. So it just gives you freedom. I feel like your soul needs freedom. Like that's something that you were born to have, is freedom, to be liberated. So you are free to do what you choose as well. So like if you think you're meant to stay in one lane through esthetician work, no, you're meant to expand and try different things and even explore new realms, okay? So it's never for you to just stay in one thing. You keep dreaming about some type of botanical line or something like that. Like I get like line, like a line, like a skincare line, but it has something to do with botanics. It could be very holistic-esque with like natural ingredients that are naturally plumping and naturally lightening and naturally hydrating, and it's botanics, okay? You could be messing with botanics, or maybe you're going to be contacting a lab, because you have the Four of Swords here. So you've been dreaming about this, or this is one of your dreams, or you've been brainstorming and you've been sitting on it, but you haven't made it into fruition yet. The time that you're meant to do that will come towards you. Okay. I feel like this is something that's going to come into fruition. Also, I was going to say lab work, because swords energy is science. So lab, you need to like find a lab who can do this for you. Start researching one at least. And also too, in your suite, wherever you work, your office, whatever your enclosement is, when it comes to your clients, you need to like put flowers in your suite, okay? Because this will, I feel like it's very prosperous, so it will give you more returning clientele. It will naturally uplift your clientele, so you'll get really high reviews. Even if you were being like lazy that day, the flowers is going to make them feel really good. And also too, more tips, okay? And also too, if you can even go even a way further, if y'all are able to have any smells, like maybe you're not able to have like a plug-in in your vicinity, and you may not be able to light a candle, but what you can do very sneakily behind everything is sneaking this live, everything is sneaky. Really sneakily, what you can do, if you can't have a candle there, like your boss is like no, or you can't have like a plug-in, you can very sneakily get like a diffuser, and you can like go online, find like oils for a diffuser, get a diffuser, put it behind the vase of the flowers, okay? And just make like something that smells really like gardenia or like honeysuckle, like, like really, really bring the vibes, okay? Oh, Lord, I'm so excited about that. But anyway, flowers, okay? Working with flowers. I feel like flowers are going to open some type of gateway for you, whether you will meet your regulars, even when you're ready to do your own solo independent thing. These people will follow you. It also will bring in a lot of tips. People will leave you great reviews. They'll bring in good conversation. People like the women or the men that you're working for, working, like giving them the services, they are going to love those flowers, and keep it going. Make it your thing. Like change the flowers out, and have a different bouquet, different theme every 2 weeks, Do that. Make that investment. Okay? It says working with flowers opens your heart and brings blessings to others through your life purpose. Now, this is the thing that's very, very, very like interesting. I feel like part of your life path that I don't know if you already want to do this, because the Two of Wands is like you already made plans, you have intentions in some way. You have children here. So maybe you're going to branch off and do something with children. Also too, because you're an esthetician, like children parties is a very like lucrative deal. Like doing like children's spa parties is very lucrative. It's always some freaking housewife that wants their child to be pampered like an adult and have the cucumbers on their eyes, and all the girls come over and do their nails, and you can charge really in a good way to monetize off of that. And maybe that also could be like a big business idea for you. That could be a mobile idea for you. You could, if you're speaking to clients and they have children, you can mention that, especially with the flower energy there. All right, abundance, okay? But nonetheless, you also have this. You have the leader. So you're not meant to follow. You're meant to direct, inspire, and unite. Okay? You're a leader. You also have the activists here. Okay? So in some way, too, I feel like you'll be giving back maybe to, like, people of, like, in need. Like, maybe you'll give spa services and be, like, a big influence in your community towards, like, people in need. Like I don't know. You know how sometimes they have, like, the moms and the children who are, like, being rehoused, and they may do like a day where like they get dressed up, they get their hair done, and maybe they get a spa service. So you should try to collaborate with other women who are doing that, or even go down to some type of nonprofit and see what events they have up, because that will get your name out there, and that'll be a good look for you and also be very fulfilling. Okay? But you have the activist here. You're a disruptor, so you don't do what this industry's norm is. It just doesn't work for you. You are a freedom lover. Okay? You are an advocate, and you are changing the game. All right. And then last but not least, you have the coach here. So sometimes like in our careers, we work hard in the beginning years. We work like a dog. We work like a slave, right? But it's meant to work so hard that you reach this, regal energy and the status that when you do get to a certain point, you don't have to work as hard. So I see like in your future, when you are done with like grinding so hard, hustling, you may have your own employees. You're just doing your big one. Like I'm gonna be calling you like, damn, that's my friend who has, her own spa, and she has this business and she's doing that and whatever. Eventually, what your next gig will be after you're done and you have mastered your craft and you have people working under you, you will become the coach. You could already be doing this right now, guiding people, transforming people, and empowering people. You could do this right now. It doesn't have to be in the future. You could do this right now. You know what I seen? I seen like okay, my mom is like really getting into spirituality, like really crazy. It's kind of freaky. It's kind of freaky for me because it's like out of nowhere, but I think that's like part of her year. Like that's what's meant to happen for her, whatever. So her birthday passed, and then I was supposed to take her somewhere, but then she had to go in the hospital, so that didn't happen. But literally because she's so spiritual, I was gonna do like spiritual shit with her. So I was gonna do like a yoga retreat with her, go in the woods with certain people, okay, and like do a yoga retreat. I was also thinking about taking her to like a psychic outside of me because I don't like reading from my mom, but none of it transpired. But there, when I was looking it up, there's like websites that they have where people are like having their events and people are booking them. Like it'll tell you, like it'll even be like, I'll look at one, I was like, this is like not professional. That shit was booked out. So like, I don't know if you need that website. I can find it for you and give it to you, but like, you should already start doing coaching, okay? Okay. I can't say too much on here because I don't really want everybody in my business. But if you DM me, I'll send you like the resources that I have seen and just like give that to help you, you know? Plus, I want to collaborate with you too one day. I want to collaborate. I want to do something jointly one day. When I get all my stuff together, once you see me in a different environment and I'm really like just in a good zone, definitely. I just, when that time comes, it will come. But I definitely see that. I see that for you. I see you being so successful in life, and then you'll just be my successful friend, and we just go and hang out with each other, go on trips, we collaborate. It'll be amazing. Yes, kids parties. I'm telling you, it makes a lot of money. I remember going to a kids party, like a kids spa party when I was like young, and it wasn't even like the most professional. Like you could tell these people were like just whatever, but I'm pretty sure they made money. I'm pretty sure they made money. I'm pretty sure they made money. I need to try yoga. I've been seeing yoga poses. I'm like, damn, these bitches are flexible. I'm trying to get into my workout bag, so I'm working out, and I'm really hoping it sticks with me. But I think it will because there's been some really deep changes within me, like recently. And so yoga is something I do want to do because I need to get all in my spiritual bag. I need to like really have the aesthetic of the spiritual baddie. So that's something I gotta try. I really feel like there's so many changes in me that I'm going to branch out and do that, but just, don't wait up. Don't wait up for it. Don't wait up. There's some things that need to happen. But I'm glad that you came and checked in. I'm so sorry to keep you up so late. I apologize. Sunday I will be going live again. So even if you don't want to get a reading, just come, check in and keep me company. Just say hi. It'll be fun on Sunday too, because it'll be like in the beginning of the day. It'll be like midday, afternoon, so it'll be just more fun. And I feel like there's gonna be people who pull up, and there's gonna be so many readings. I feel like on Sunday there's gonna be so many readings that resonate with everybody, and it's gonna be a party. I feel. So we'll see. Whew. But girl, definitely DM me if you need any, like if you want like any of the resources that I have seen. If you need that, just so I could show you, like even the websites, I'll send them to you because I can look them up again because I remember looking them up, and just sending you references, even sending you like the retreats, because retreats is something I want to do in the future. So it'd be good even for you to get an idea of like how people are pricing it, how they structure it. So I'll just send you the retreats I've seen that I thought was cool because I want to do that, but I know I can't do it alone. Like you need like a good, like people that have their shit going too. So maybe I'll send that to you too. Well, I have to OMG, don't let the flexible folks intimidate you. It's a process. I know. I mean, they don't intimidate me. I'm in admiration. I'm like, damn, that's kind of hot. Like you doing your shit. So I know I'm gonna try it though. I really have to get out the box. I don't know, but I was like thinking like maybe my first yoga class would be with you. But then again, do I want you to see me struggle? I don't know. I'm just kidding. I don't really care. I really don't care. I have like an unbothered attitude these days, which is good. Like thank God. But oh my God, I have so much shit to do. So even after I get off of here, I went to go get my nails done today, and like my nail person, me and her kind of getting close, and her birthday's coming up, and she couldn't figure out what she wanted to do. And then I was like, oh, like you, this is where you want to go. Like I know so many restaurants. So then she texted me. And she was like, please send me the restaurant. So I told her I would send it tonight. So I have to like get on my Zoom, go through Yelp, go through all of my favorite places, see what matched what she liked, and send it to her. It's like I don't get a break. I gotta keep working. So that's what I'll be doing. I'm about to get off of here. I don't even know how to end this. I'll just say thank you to everyone who came in tonight. Those of you who are still watching, those of you who are gone, those of you who come back. Thank you so much for watching. I love you guys a lot. Thank you for the support. Thank you for keeping me company, everyone. I hope that you guys enjoyed this. I have it unlisted right now, but I'm going to put it public back again. Only unlisted it when I was trying to close my list. Okay, so those of you who were not able to find it, that's the reason. You will be able to find it tomorrow or tonight, whenever you're looking for it. And you can always scroll on the screen and find where you left off. Let me take you off the screen so people are not just all up in your shit. All right. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. We'll try to do this again on Sunday. If that's going to be the case, I will post on Saturday that we'll be doing that just to, give everybody a heads up. Good night, everyone. Good night, boss babe. All right. Good night, everyone who's watching or not watching. I don't know. Everybody have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow.